Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome in. Let's see. Who was it we've got here? We've got Pancakes. Hello, Pancakes. Hello, Katya.
Pancakes.
Yep. And you all hear a train. Or you should hear a train, if I have this set up right.
Yes, hi, hello.
Yeah. Okay, good. It's coming. Train's coming through, right? Mm. Okay, and my stretch. Stretch. Okay, so yeah, as the title says, today will be Final Fantasy 1. This is a seed I just rolled up. I just had rolled 20 minutes ago. So it's
Oh,
on the newest version of the Archipelago stuff. So we don't have to worry about. So this will be like most up to date. I'm making sure to do that for this one. It means the Link to the Past one that I was running a couple days ago is no longer good, but that's fine. I was running out of ideas of where to check for shit in that one.
so it was good
uh,
timing.
yeah, that was good timing. Um, Thank you for popping in, Pancakes. Thank you. Also, I
Oh,
don't know if I'll
pancakes.
quite go my usual length. I am dealing with a little bit of a headache at the moment, and I'm not sure
Oh no.
why. I don't know if it's lack of food. I don't think it's lack of food. I don't know what it is. Something's there, and it's annoying, but whatever. I'll deal. I
Oh
shall
well.
cope. Fixing gloves. Also, it's gonna be right. It's gonna be seahorse music tonight. I explicitly disabled the in-game music for the seed, even though it's good music. I don't quite feel like dealing with it at the mo. Plus,
That's fair.
we starting seahorse music. It's just so good.
Of course. I should probably get more sets for the archipelago, other than five.
Oh yeah, more sets are always a good thing.
But it was
That should be
funny.
good.
I expected, I was hoping to
Okay, let's
clear
go.
Meritus today. I was not expecting to clear it 40 minutes after starting stream.
Whoops, ignore that. That's not supposed to be there.
I'm sorry. Half an hour
One
after truly
second.
starting and getting all the scuff ironed out.
One second. I just noticed a problem. I thought I turned you off. Where are you?
Oh, the overlay.
Yeah, the overlay's still showing there for some reason.
Hmm.
That's fine. Where is it actually? Because it's there. It's the wrong one.
Oh no.
Okay, that's why. I have it duplicated? I have it duplicated. Okay. That explains
Eh.
some of it. We're good. That's why I have studio mode
Uh,
enabled, so I can fix shit like that on the fly.
it's so useful. Also, I did some testing, and yes, it is
Thank
easier
you.
to play Meritus through the OBS
And
projection.
welcome in, Hawk. Oh my, really?
Yeah, because the OBS projection with my game screen is actually bigger than the game screen itself.
Oh, who knew? Who knew? Also, OBS, do not do this to me. You gave Seahorse trouble just a little while ago. You are not giving me trouble now. Screw
What
off.
kind of trouble is it?
Seahorse was having stuttering issues for a
Ah,
few moments, and it was just OBS was threatening me with the same fun. I'm like, no, I'm
yes.
not playing with that. Playing with you on that one, OBS. I
I
refuse.
I had OBS cause me some scuff today.
Well, I can imagine. So yeah.
I go to start stream. You know how it shows you kilobits per second?
Mm-hmm.
That was at 0.
Oh dear,
And then of course when
that's
that
a
smoothed
problem.
out, thanks to Kathia told me that straight no audio whatsoever was being transmitted, even though I could see my mixer was unmuted.
Oh,
Thus, a stream
that's
restart.
weird.
I know.
That is very strange.
And that was a good 10, 15 minutes into stream.
Huh. Oddity of oddities.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's the actual Final Fantasy. I'll make it bigger, don't worry. In just a second. I also need to see how big the tracker is for this one. Well, yes, that is correct. Cookies are awesome and yummy.
Very much so.
Delicious cookies.
I wish I had a tracker. The only tracker I have is the web page.
Yeah, Emo Tracker does not have Meritus,
Yeah.
to be
But
fair.
even then, like I said, it seems like Meritus is semi-designed for Archipelago, considering if you have a checkpoint room, you can go back to where you start, and you have your all three of the big checks right there. Your Alpha, Beta, and Gamma. Then you also got your ambush rooms, and then of course the bosses. That's really it.
Okay, gotcha.
And since it is procedurally generated,
This is a
there's
bigger
no fancy
tracker than
math.
I thought. Okay. That's going to be interesting.
Oh.
Let me see if there's a broadcast view for this one. There might be. This is where I said expect scuff. It's in part of it is getting this stuff set up. So there's that part of it. Okay, so again, I can't show the map. I wish I could show the actual map tracker portion because that's helpful to actually show all of you what I'm looking at. But unfortunately, I can't. So
Oh.
it is what it is.
It.
However, I can at the very least have the broadcast view here thing. So a lot of this is in figuring out what I'm able to get away with showing for everyone
Oh.
for the actual event itself. Okay, so this at least will show you what we're looking for here. The goal here is 28 shards of the orbs. It's not the usual light all 4 orbs, go beat up chaos. I'm running a slightly different thing at the mo. Oh, it actually shows all the flags too. That's nifty. And I have a different color for the actual. This is one of the other things I was able to set up. Also, you're going to see some things that are a little different from what you might remember if you've played this before. I had some fun with this. It's like, ooh, there's some fun percent stuff. That said, what would folks? I'm gonna let. Actually, no. I'm gonna choose my party setup because I've got a specific one I usually like. I will let people choose names though. So what are we naming the fighter? Remember, 4-letter names only, because there is a character limit here.
What if we go Jeff?
Jeff sounds good.
GEOF.
GEOF. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. That's spelling for Jeff. Hold on. Where's my select? Config. Controllers. So, according to this, up, down, left, right as normal. Yeah. Start. So that should be select. And then it's just A and B. So, which is Z, X, and A. That's a little awkward, but okay. That worked, apparently. Okay, so fighter. Oh, this is one nice thing. You can do solo modes runs a lot easier because you can just select none.
Nice.
Oh, what's my usual? Fighter, black belt, white mage, black. No, let's go. Yeah, fighter, black belt, white mage, red mage. I lose out on some powerful spells that way. I'm torn here. I'm torn whether I want to go with a black belt who gets really bonkers strong, like physical attacks later on as the damage multipliers come in, as strength goes up. Or I could go red mage. Let's go red mage for best assortment of stuff. Okay, name for red mage. Hmm.
Let's go blue.
I love it. Okay, then white mage. Okay, name for the white mage. There will also be a black mage. I'll just tell everyone that. Because spells are shuffled, there's a chance we might see the ever powerful nuke at level 1 magic.
Nukes?
Yes, nukes. Yeah. Yeah, this has the potential to be real busted. Or real restrictive and hard. We'll have to find out. Uh but yeah. Anyone in chat would anyone in chat like to name the white mage? If not, what do I name a white mage is the question. Talia might not fit. Four characters only. Would Tali be okay? Okay. And then finally, a black mage. I'm tempted to go with Vivi here, just, to pull the series famous one. Because this is the look that Vivi had, and it was just adorable. So I think this is the one I'm going to choose to name myself. This is going to be Vivi. Because Vivi just sounds right. Oh yeah, NPC delete. I forgot that was a thing. NPCs that can get in the way will get deleted when you talk to them, so they don't get in your fucking way anymore. One of the other quality of life things. Oh.
Don't you just love it when you start talking to someone and suddenly they've reduced to dust?
Yup. Well, Weapon Shuffle has done some interesting things here. A wizard staff +4. I'm gonna need money fast. I'm glad. Oh dear, this is where I wish I would have brought up black belt, because
Oh.
these costs are spicy. Uh, and then that actually explains what they all do. That's nice. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yonk.
Yonk. Hey, Goose. How about armor? Can I afford armor? No, I can't afford armor either.
Oh no.
Power bracelet, dragoon armor, opal, gold ring +2. Okay. And I thought I was being smart starting with like 2,500 money. Okay, the spells at least are cheap as heck. That's good. Heal 3. Invis and soft on the white magic spectrum. How about black magic? What do we got here? Slow and slow 2, hold and... This is going to be an interesting seed. That I'm not liking this one already. I'm very tempted to go to the Archipelago site and fucking re-roll. Because, I don't know if this one's doable.
I would say do it. Reroll.
I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna see what I can do, considering the enemies out front are kind of weak anyway.
All right.
So here's hoping, because none of the level 1 magic is actually useful, which is unfortunate. The level 1 white magic is hella useful. That's the one... Oh, right, it's... Tally only, I think, can learn it. Okay. And then, can you get Invis at least? Yeah, you can get Invis. I don't believe in myself, okay? Now, a rub at least is also good.
But
I'll
here's
take
the big
that.
question. Do you
Mhm.
have to clear 3,000 rooms?
No.
Good.
No, I have to find 28 shards of the damned orbs, and that's gonna be a challenge.
Good luck.
Oh, is it ever gonna be a challenge? Okay, good. She doesn't disappear at least.
I'm still thinking. Imagine having BPM be a part of the archipelago. Considering just how much RNG goes into that game.
Oh, that would be interesting, yeah.
Like, it would have to be a custom mode where, since a normal run can take, well, for me, about an average of 40
Oh,
minutes.
do I have to re-roll this anyway?
Oh,
I might
no.
have to re-roll this anyway, because I had the Archipelago stuff. No, because I'm the only one in it, so it should be fine.
Yeah.
What did I receive then? I got an item, but what the heck did I get? I guess it's a mystery.
Yeah.
Well, let's see if how this works. Okay. That's not terrible. This is...
Yeah.
Might have been a key item, I suppose. And the speed of this, the emulation speed is way fast. How do I slow that down? Because, oh man, I can't even see anything. I can't see the attacks properly.
Hey.
That's a little bit problematic.
Also, you know how I say the stock pistol is absolute garbage?
Mm-hmm.
I got the golden pistol in one of my runs.
Okay, gotcha.
It's the stock pistol, but it's essentially just as garbage, but as you level up your damage, its damage pretty much grows exponentially. So with how late in the run I got it, it was cracked.
I can imagine so, yeah. Okay, monsters perished. That's a decent chunk of gold. The good news is I'll be getting levels at a decent clip, but this is not hopeful.
We shall see. And hello,
Yeah.
Katia.
Hello.
Hello. You know what? Invis helps here. Invis actually does help here. That's good. I'm actually glad to have Invis. Since Invis basically says, hey, you can't hit me.
Oh.
And heal 3. That's heal is the the multi cure.
E-
So that's very, very valuable. It's the one thing that might make this salvageable, maybe.
Hopefully.
Oh, good lord, that's worrying though. I'm looking at the map tracker now properly, and the only 2 spots that it's saying are sphere 0 are easy checks that I can do are Marsh fucking Cave, not with this weapon and armor loadout, and oh, what is that all the way up there? Oh, that's a maybe. North. I forget what it's called. The first castle you ever go to, the one where you find Garland. That one might be doable. We'll see. Okay, we'll stay for 10 gold. And let's hope we can survive the monsters in there. That's what has me worried. I don't know if the monsters in there are survivable. Because I don't. Basic imps are not so bad. Also, they're supposed to have funny names. I'm not seeing funny names yet. I wonder if it will show up for other monsters.
For the
But
imps, are they the imps I'm thinking about?
they're your basic imps. I'm not sure if. Maybe. Actually, hold on. The imps have an attack that causes darkness, causes blindness, so that's unfortunate.
I bet you the blindness is pocket sand.
You're probably right. You're probably right on that.
Also, BRB.
Okay, no worries. Come on. I think if I do end up having to re-roll the seed, I rolled a new one with guaranteed like at least one decent weapon, so I'm not utterly screwed. Because this is kind of screwage. And there's 4 checks in here I can make. Yeah, I think I have to do it anyway. Because unless that's some armor I'm getting.
And back.
Welcome back. Yeah, I think after this fight, I'm going to re-roll the seed because I think I have to regardless. I have no choice in the matter. Simply from a standpoint of I need to disable the archipelago items for temporarily because I'm not getting any items, and that's an issue. It would mean like a butt ton of grinding to get enough money to actually do anything useful. And that's an issue, and that's a big problem. That means this is going to take forever and really not be enjoyable. When it comes time for the actual archipelago itself, it'll be fantastic. It'll be fine. I hope.
Well, of course, you'll have your items scattered around our game, so we may find helpful items early on.
Exactly. Oh dear lord. The werewolf had fucking thunder. Yeah, that one's not happening. Nope. Bye.
Good choice. Oh,
Nope.
hey, bud.
Also, welcome in. Welcome in, bud. As expected, scuff. Only in this case, bad seed because I screwed up something in the generation of it. Whoops. Okay. Well, settings page. Let's go.
I went through and generated myself a new one for the Archipelago. This one doesn't have traps enabled, so I'm not going to be sending myself evolution traps like I did during my one playthrough.
That's good at least. Yes, we go purple.
Also, I will say, for the first
Check,
one
check,
in a randomized
check.
version, it felt not as different as if it was vanilla.
Okay, gotcha. So, disabling archipelago. I mean, it's a good nickname. It's a fun nickname.
Here,
Let's actually go to 32 shards. That way we've got multiple. It's in multiples of 8, and that makes a little more sense for things. That's good. That's good. Also, seeing the cost of some of this stuff, I'm upping that freaking XP and gold boost, and either starting with considerably more cash for making some of those weapons a little cheaper. Let's make the gear a little cheaper, and actually start with the Masamune. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. Even just one viable weapon gets me somewhere. That's all. One viable weapon gets me somewhere. And I've got the starting inventory. That's good. Adequate is fine for that. Actually, no, because I'd have to change the window screen size. So that would look a little bit funky. Also, I'm going to take off equipment blurring because that's actually a little bit of a problem. That's what was showing, giving you pluses and minuses to things. It's entertaining, but I think I want to just stick to standard stuffs. It makes it a little bit a little bit better. Flesh of the damned consumed. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, no. Definitely don't want that.
oh, the switches.
Oh, the scritches. Thank you for scritches. Also, rawr, 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 rawr. There you go. Okay, the one other thing I need to do is I need to adjust the frickin' cost of these things because the costs are a little bit high. Yeah, as you saw, some of those weapon costs were like, gah, hell no. Hell no, hell no, hell no. That's not happening. Rawr! Exactly. That's fine, fine. That's good, good, good.
Ooh, new mics are always good.
Ooh, new microphone? Ooh, excellent, Katya, excellent. Uh, let's hope that's good. Let's hope that's good enough. Shop prices. Okay, yeah. This will. I'm. This is gonna be better. I think that's gonna be better scaling because I was concerned about that scaling. That scaling had some of them being way more expensive than they had any right to be, and that's a little bit more of a concern. And I'm gonna make this shard hunt solo. So I've got a new one here. Using remember to ROM. Excellent. Okay, here we are. Give me 1 second to get the new file in, and then we will be on our way running.
Bocathia, the puppy may just want to be heard on stream and say hi to chat.
I suppose so, yeah. So delete both of those. And then just pull down the new ones. Control X. Okay. Oh. Oh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, that's a problem. That is a significant issue. That's fair. Okay. So,
No, you're beautiful pancakes.
back in. Let's go. Pulling back up my trackers so I have them ready to go. We're going to open the new ROM. And unpause. No, no, that's not what I told you to click on. I told you to click on that. Okay. Fighter. We're going to stick with the same names as last time. That was a bad dream. That's all. That's all. It was a bad, awful, terrible dream. Hey, Takan. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Question, friend. Have you heard anything back from your artist friend? Just out of curiosity. About the thing. Yes, Katya? What is it? Okay, cool. So as long as we've got some updates, I'm
Yeah.
yes. What of it?
Why
What
not?
of it? Uh Oops, I did not mean to use that. I want to go back. I want to go back. I want to go back. I don't want to white mage. No. Reset you and do that right. Train came up with the idea, okay? Blame Train.
Of course, yeah.
That's why the white mage is called blue. Because. uh,
Are you sure I even have one of those being a sentient locomotive?
do this right. Don't accidentally click a second white mage. As funny as two white mages is, it's not good.
Once again, Kathia, that is extremely variable.
Thank you, Takan. Okay. I've turned off the archipelago things. So, any items we find will
At times
be
it is.
fine. Will be fine. That's slightly better. I'll take it. Okay, I can run with that. Let's see what the armor shop has. Vorpal sword is good. Vorpal sword is very good. That's a whole lot better for armor. Okay. This is going to be doable. White magic. Cure harm 2. That's also helpful. Wait. Blue can't learn cure?
Maybe they're too blue to learn.
Huh. But cure is basic. That's your basic heal spell. Your single target heal. That's weird. You know, no, I'm not going to give you harm 2. I'm going to give Tali harm 2 for sure. Because harm 2 is very good for Tali. Cure as well.
The harm assist.
And then I'm trying to remember what lamp was. Soft cures petrification, which could be very handy. Petrification sucks. Lamp. I didn't change the spell names. I can't remember what lamp actually becomes when they fix it. Rainbow whip. That's good. That's good. We'll grab it later if need be. I'm not gonna pick that up if there's nothing good there. Thank you. That's more like it. Fire 3. Because
Enjoy your look,
fuck
bud.
yes. Ice. And then fast. Okay. That's a heck of a lot better of a spell set. I need to get fast for blue still, but that's fine. Harm to and
I wonder
cure.
if the lamp
Ice
cures
and fast, so
darkness.
fire. Lamp probably cures darkness, you're right. So blue needs fast. And Vivi needs fire 3. I'm crazy not to pick up fire 3 when it's tier 1. That's for Raga, for folks who are not in the know. That is insane. Absolutely bonkers. It still leaves me with a decent chunk of cash.
Why is it only now that I just remembered I still have yet to send you over what the new hammer looks like?
I don't know. That's okay though. Um. Oh right, Vorpal Sword can be handled by anyone, can't it? I think.
Hmm.
Or is Vorpal Ninja only? I'll find out in a moment or two if I'm wrong. The Wear Sword I know is good. The Light Axe is good. Excalibur for that is not a bad cost there. That is super tempting. I'll grab a Wear Sword for blue though. And then go out and get some more money. Because it's time. Okay, so let's see if I'm right about the weapon. Can you equip the Vorpal? No. Can you equip the Vorpal? Probably Thief only. Or like Thief, Blue Mage, Red Mage. Oh dear. That Vorpal was useless. That Vorpal was utterly useless. Is the katana equipable by anyone? No. Remembering what's equipable by everyone is a problem. Masamune, I think, is equipable by just about everyone. Okay, so yeah. Oh, it actually tells you. Okay, cool. Night Ninja or Red Wizard is Vorpal. Okay. Katana is just ninja. Katana is meaningless to me. But Masamune is everyone, so Jeff gets the Masamune for now. The mages are largely going to be casting their magics. So we're in much better shape to just go up and hand Garland's ass to him because you know he has it coming. I want to get a couple of levels first though. Enemies. Hello, encounter rate. Where are you? Huh. There's an encounter. Actually, it's a decent one. We'll run with this because Harm 2 is surprisingly strong here, and Fire 3. That's more like it. There we go. 490 some odd gold. Everybody goes straight to level 4 because shenanigans. This is my kind of shenanigans. Right, right. Some of the chests can actually have experience in them. That's one of the settings that I opted for. Oh god, creeps. Creeps kind of suck. Magic cure. Yeah, cure is just basic. And that's an issue. It's cure one person for very relatively low amounts of health. And that's a little bit worrying. The creeps die fairly fast once Jeff gets it to them, but still. And they only look so down because they have a lot more max HP now. And I can actually use some items. I have some stuff. Here we go. Let's heal you up some. Just to get you up to, like, slightly better health levels. There we go. That's a crowd of enemies. Let's do something about them. You don't do any good here. Eat fire, all of you. Eat fire. Skishes. Okay.
So it looks like Meritus is not as young as I think it is.
Oh, really?
I found a part 3 of a playthrough that was released back in 2010.
Oh. Okay. Right, it's the ones on the left are locked by the key. The ones on the right are locked by the key. The ones on the left are the ones that are open. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's poison. Unless by some odd chance my starting stuff has antidotes. Yes, it does. Thank God there's pure potions in there. The fun thing here, by the way, folks, is the fact that the last time I played this game, it was the Pixel Remaster. So that included the updated names, not the old 4 character names. So I now have to remember what the translation was between the two. Because, limited yeah, let's just go for full. Limited space on the cart. There wasn't a whole lot they could do in the matter. Also, watch this. Watch Garland get melted. Because this is going to be so funny. Fire 3. Fire 3. Gone. There goes Garland. Princess Sarah takes us back. The king gave us adamant? That's a check. Okay. And we got the crown. Huh. That's some interesting choices. That's some interesting stuff. Okay, adamant is... let's see. I need to figure out what's what on the tracker, on the actual tracker itself. So I can recognize what the fuck is the crown. Like here, it doesn't show as the crown that I would expect. That's probably the adamant. Yeah, that's probably the adamant. Oh no, that would be adamant. Yeah, that's adamant. Okay. Crown, 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 crown. Yeah. We did the king. We did Sarah. I'm pretty sure I'm tracking this right. I could be wrong. So if I get something wrong, and anyone who's done Final Fantasy 1 randomizers before, let me know and I will correct shit. But I know I can actually go straight to Astos now, which is nice. That's a possibility. There's the crown. Okay. That's good.
Okay, so it seems like after a bit more research, the Meritus Gate in itself is a bit of an older game, but someone took it, made it open source, and a more specific Archipelago version of it.
Oh. That explains it. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
You're not sitting the way you're supposed to. Come on. Actually, I wonder something. Let me see if I can shuffle this around a little bit. I might be able to get everything to show. If I do... Right, that's the problem. That's why I wasn't able to make that work. That's... This is okay for now, I think. Everyone, let me know if any of the elements here are not very legible, and I will try to do my best to reorganize things. Uh, that is an interesting first set of stuff. I'll give it that. So Garland is done. Oh, and that auto checks that off. Cool. Good. So, according to the map tracker, I have the stuff that's actually open to me now is Marsh Cave, as well as now Northern Keep. That means I need the boat.
Boat friend.
I need the boat now. Also, if I'm not terribly mistaken, and I'll look at the light axe. Light axe is warrior. You know what? I'll do that. I'll pick up the light axe for the warrior, for Jeff. I'll pass down the Masamune to the white mage, to Tali, because I think that's just funny. And I think besides that, that'll be good. Pick up some armor, because we could desperately use some armor. Okay. Oh, good. Cheap silver rings. That'll be helpful for the mages. Because, of course, the mages can't wear normal armor, so they gotta wear rings. That's Final Fantasy 1 logic.
Rings of power.
Uh, some of the rings can be rings of power, yeah. And then there's the white shirt. White shirt's actually pretty good if memory serves. White wizard only, apparently. If I'm correct. Yep, white wizard. Fighter, silver rings are all classes. So I can buy one for everyone. You for sure. You for sure. But power ring goes to Jeff. Or power gauntlets. And then Blue gets one as well. Okay. And that's about all I can really afford armor-wise. It's something, though. So they got something there. Weapon. You're going to equip that. You're going to give your Masamune to Tali. And then we should be good to go. Everyone has their level 1 magic, so we're all set in that respect. Oh, duh. I was like, why is it showing me, not showing me other places I can go? Because the tracker doesn't assume you start with the bridge. That was one of the settings I opted for, so I automatically have the bridge, which is nice. None of this having to worry about, finding the damn thing. Frees up, makes it a little more interesting to where the game can put stuff. So what that means is... What location's that of all things? And there's checks in between. Okay. I'm being a little silly here. I'm gonna do something that this is where just a map tracker alone isn't enough. And I'm gonna show you all in a moment exactly why I just said that. According to map tracker, there's only one place I can go. But that's not entirely correct. Matoya's cave is accessible. It's just we don't have the magic crystal. We don't have the crystal ball. So we can't do her, but there's treasures in her cave. So there could be something good in there for us regardless. So we got to go up there. The stuff in the castle is not accessible yet. We need the magic key for that to get into its storehouse. So that's why the castle now is showing red on my map. Also, that werewolf, the Rururu. Okay, that's one of the funny names. The werewolf has wicked high defense evasion. I don't like that. And hi, that's a lot of wolves. Thankfully, Fire 3 on level 1 magic means not much to worry about. Yarny would be proud. Actually, Katya, I think you're proud too. Look at all the burnination that's going on here. Because Fire 3 showed up early. Like, wicked early. I love it. Yup. Yup, I love it. It's so good. Burn. Hey, let's get that stretch. Full fire damage in Diablo. Oh. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Some of the later enemies, like, you know, the hell enemies, have a high resistance to fire. So, that's going to be kind of rough. Doable, but I think a little bit on the rough side. More rough than you might initially think. So, good luck. Roo. I like that name for them. That's actually kind of cute. For the wolves. Do 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 do. Do da do do ba ba do ba 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 do do. Okay. Now you all might be wondering, why is my experience numbers are looking a little bit low? There is a thing here that the more items you get, the higher of a multiplier you end up getting. Silver helmet for the fighter, excellent, and another power bracelet for. Oh yeah, I forgot the power bracelet casts saber. So none of that was amazing, although armor for them, that's good. Okay. I like the armor. The defense sword is actually really good. However, as you can see, it's a knight-only weapon. So it's knight and a couple of others only. So it doesn't help us for now, unfortunately. I'm glad those creeps are missing. The creeps hit like a fucking truck as far as their attacks are concerned. And the silver rings are good, but they're not amazing. Oh no, that's not in the air for no reason. This is normal. But if you have yours in the air for no reason, I don't know what's going on there. This is practice, yeah. This was me figuring out I can't do the same settings I was going to use for the Archipelago for this. For the solo. Because the solo one was getting me no items at all. And I set my weapon prices, my shop prices way too fucking high. I had to do a couple things to make my life a little bit easier. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, especially since Factorio's setup seems to be a little bit complex. There's a whole thing in the Discord about it, in case you haven't seen it yet. To give you a thing. You're reading through it? Excellent. Fight. Fight. Mildly. Ah. No worries. No worries. Burn. Everything burns. Plus, there's time to con. I just happen to love randomizers, so this was ideal. Hello, White Sounds. Welcome on in. And don't nom on the wingtip. The wings are sensitive. Sheesh. Maybe stream before the kickoff event as a prequel. Okay. I know Buttons is planning to start streaming early tomorrow as well. Buttons will be starting 4 p.m. Eastern. U.S. Eastern. And then we'll switch into the kickoff at 6 o'clock. At that point, be as one of the 3 folks who we're going to be following for the kickoff specifically. Okay. Okay. This is going to be good. This is going to be good. First, I'm going to take a look at the magic shops and the weapon shops and see what they got for level 2. Level 2 white magic. What we got? Thank you. Oh, fuck yeah. Cure 4. Life 2. Bizhawk. So, okay, Bizhawk only this, yeah, the Pixel remaster looks so good. Final Fantasy 1, you have to use Bizhawk. You don't have another choice. And Invis 2? Holy crap. That's bonkers. That's insane. I love it. Black magic I care less about here. Warp. Actually, no. Warp. I take that back. Warp is helpful. Confuse, meh. Blind, meh. Dark, meh. They're all... they're okay. Warp, however. Warp I will happily take for you and for Vivi. Just making sure I actually picked it up. Excellent. We're good. So that means the level 2 black magic is generally junk. The level 2 white magic is off the hook, though. Especially since, for some reason, I can teach Cure 4 to my red mage, but I can't teach Cure 1. Don't ask why. That's just the way it is. And I can also give Blue Invis 2. Oh, that's beautiful. Again, for those who maybe don't know this game terribly well, Invis 2 is a hits everybody version of Invis. So, I think it negates the next 2 physical hits, is what that one does. That's pretty insane. The Life 2 is a re-raise in later games. So it recovers somebody from the dead at full life. And Cure 4 is Curaja. It's crazy. That's going to be so fucking good. Uh, Wooden armor is not worth my time. The weapon and armor shops are less than useful here, though. But that's fine. No worries, Frosty. That said, folks, prepare for another boss fight to be melted, because the power of Fire 3. So, watch this.
I'm back in. Hey, Ove.
Oh, you're just in time, Train, for the
Oh.
melting.
Yeah.
Fire 3 is so fucking good. They just melted to nothing. Burn everything. Give me the... Oh. Is that what I think it is? Yes, it is. Oh, thank you. Let's go back to Matoya. So we have a boat now. More importantly, we just got Matoya's crystal ball. So, yes, please. Oh, yeah, no survivors. No survivors at all. So, that's good. There's no dock for Matoya, though. Not that I'm aware of. That sounds like a good thing, Katya. That sounds like a very good thing. Burn it all. Burn it all.
One day. That's my guess.
0 days.
An
I'm guessing
hour.
it's already gone. uh, I see. I see that response. Oh no. I didn't know you were lactose intolerant. Actually. I mean, oh, I could have it would not have
It
made
is
sense to sail over.
possible. It's just how much do you want your guts to hit you?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
And if that's the case, I'm gonna say 3 weeks.
So, look at this. And this makes sense.
Ship.
There were limitations of where I could go without the ship. Severe limitations of where I could go without the ship.
So the logic is being nice.
Yeah. So I now have the ship, and that opens up a couple more places.
It's Boat Friend.
It's boat friend. Yep.
Boat Friend from the hit game Just Shapes and Beats.
So I had to take a little bit of a roundabout path to get my boat, but I got my boat, which is very happy making. Okay. We heal and we save. Wish I had the canoe. Then I wouldn't have to walk around these stupid rivers, but... Boat! Boat. I love the boat. Boat's so good. I'm gonna cross off Matoya's because she's done. And make it clear that she's actually finished. Matoya. He's done. I actually don't see Matoya as an option here.
Oh,
So,
I had an
oh,
idea that
because
sounds extremely dumb but useful.
when I marked her off, she got marked automatically. We're good.
Oh,
Okay, we're good. We're good. Excellent. Excellent. Good. Check. 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 Check.
I have a dumb idea.
How
Since
dumb we
Meritus is
talking?
since Meritus is open source, I can access all the files and replace files. Find the
Oh.
sound file for charging up your attack, and download a audio version of like one of the anime build up screens.
Oh, like the Kamehameha charge up?
Not that,
Oh
yeah,
no no no
that,
no no,
but
not the
just the
Kamehameha. The
scream.
other one. The other one.
Yeah, just a straight long scream, because I could release
Oh,
it at any point.
you're right. That's true.
If only I could isolate. If only I could isolate the
That's
SFX from the music while you're in the game. But alas.
alas indeed. Okay, there's level 3 and level 4 magic here. So let's see for level 3 black magic. No. Bare bones basic fire is I'm not buying it at level 3 when I've got where I'm going to have way more uses of fire 3 at level 1. Zap, however, Zap and Rub. They don't always work, but they're instant deaths abilities. That's kind of tempting. Uh Let's wait and see what the white magic shop has before I make decisions for blue though. Fog 2, anti-mute, anti-fire, and heal 3. Okay. I'll take heal 3 on you. That's good. Anti-fire it halves fire damage. Anti-mute would anti-mute might be useful, might not, I don't know. And I don't remember fog being terribly useful either. I'm trying to remember what fog actually does. Oh, fog is a defense raise. Okay, so that's actually kind of how nice. Heal stat, paralyzed, and silenced. Actually, that's genuinely useful for Talia. Resist fire. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I'll take Fog 3 on Jeff. And I think I'll take Fog 3 over... Or Fog 2 over some of the black magic stuff. Yeah, I'll take that over that. That makes a little more sense in the scheme of things. So blue will get... That inflicts dead. That inflicts dead. It's single target. Zap is all enemies. Okay. I'm pretty sure that Zap has a lower hit rate than Rub does, though. And that's basic sleep. Oh, that's all enemies. Excellent. Sleep goes to you. Because Vivi can actually make use of sleep and then Rub. And then Rub for you. Okay. Make sure that I picked up all the magic properly. Zap, Rub, and I'm going to pick up... Yeah, okay. I got everything I needed there, so I... That's the one downside of how they handle acquiring magic in this version. It's not clear when you actually successfully bought the spell. Holly has heal already. So it's a little hard to tell is the problem. Heal 3, Fog 2, and Anti-Mute. Yep. Okay. And as for you, Fog 2. I'm less concerned about like massive amounts of fire damage from enemies. I hope that's not a mistake, but we'll find out. Armor has the black shirt, which is Black Wizard only. Ice Shield. That's actually real good. Fighter Ninja. And of course, if it says Fighter, it means Knight can use it too. Light 2. I can come back for that later. Because there's no guarantee we're going to find the tail necessary to actually class change. Which is a little sad making. We'll grab that for Tali. And probably for Vivi. I might give the Ruse staff for Vivi as well. So the Masamune can then pass down to blue. Because the Masamune will be better in blue's hands, I think. And then the Sun Sword or the Dragon plus 32 plus. The Sun Sword in Jeff's hands. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So your Masamune goes up here. Equip. Equip.
All of the pets for Kathia.
Equip. Oh, I couldn't actually buy it on. Ha 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 ha.
Oh.
I had too much in Jeff's inventory.
Ah.
That was the problem. So Tali can hold on to the katana, and Vivi can hold on to the defense sword for now. Okay, what would you like to know, Takan? Oh. Ooh. Oh, that's a hard one. Most proud of working on. Well, you know I'm a sword person. There was one particular sword. For... Oh, how do I describe this one? It was an odd concept for a weapon. They did, but it ended up requiring a lot of like really rare materials. Stuff that I'd never worked with before. And you know, the sort of stuff that if you fuck up on that, that's the material's gone. And then you're in for trouble at that point. Cuz it's going to be a long time before you come across those materials again. So the stress was real high. But it ends up being like the size of a great sword. The weight of something like the Buster Sword, like on steroids, times 11, but wieldable as if it was a one-hander. It was one of those insane, ridiculous, way lighter than it has any right to look like it is, and never going to lose its sharpness, never going to lose its edge. Can't hurt friendly people, folks who are friendly to you. That was a lot of fun. That was a immensely fun. And that one came out beautifully. I don't think the friendly one was initially intended. There's some semi-sentient material in there. Exactly. A living, that sort of a thing, yeah. Okay, I'm ignoring heal and heal 2 here because there's no point in picking them up.
Leaving metal, that sounds familiar.
Not the way it would be dealt with down by where you are, Train.
It's the other way.
Yeah.
I haven't seen some metal like that in, God, I don't know how long.
Probably a long, long time. It is a fascinating concept. You run it every once in a while. We run into like natural deposits of it. It's an extreme oddity. And frankly speaking, it was wild that my grandmother was even willing to trust me with it because I was still relatively young then as a smith. But I'm glad she did.
Yeah.
Oh fuck yeah! Give me that. There's like 3. I wish it wasn't on level 4 magic, but it's
Now
not
I've got to
the
ask,
worst it could
does
be.
that metal sword talk?
No,
Ah,
no, no,
you
no.
don't have that ability.
We don't know. No, 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 no. We could have done it. We
You
made
could have.
sure it didn't.
Ah. Did you make sure to remove the ability for it to communicate with other sentient metal beings?
It never had that to begin with.
I have to check.
This is relatively low level sentience.
Ah. Yeah,
It's
I was thinking high level.
yeah. It's just enough to, tell the people who are actually your friends and actually your allies versus, the people who aren't, which made it
Yeah.
great for the person because it was real easy for them to find out, oh, hey, you're actually planning to betray all of us. And I know that because the sword can actually cut you.
Yeah.
So many instant death mat abilities here. It's kind of wild. Yeah, we'll get you ice as well. Saber is not amazing. Saber is actually good for. It can be nice for like in some instances, but for the most part, I don't love having access to Saber. It's better if it's like on a weapon. There are some weapons that have the Saber effect, and that's worth the time. Okay, you have your ice 2. I need to get light 3 for Vivi. Oh, I do not have enough money. Never mind. We need to make more money. Oh. Yeah, I can imagine so. We don't do that. We don't disassemble planets. Because, we kind of like people on the planets we are on. So, we don't want to do that to people. Was there any?
I know at least 3 planets that could easily go.
Oh,
But
probably.
the good trade partners are both up top and down here. So,
Hmm. Oh, no. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. That's usually when people are talking about disassembling planets, the folks I've run into have been the kind who don't really think about, if there's anybody living there or any creatures or anything like that. And it's not just people. I'm thinking animals too. Animals deserve to live. Marsh Cave. Oh dear God, I'm gonna hate myself, but we're gonna go to Marsh Cave because honestly speaking, it's the denser check of everything. It kind of sucks. Good. I'm glad you're not that kind of person to con, and because that would be problems. Good. Good, good. Grump. Here's one name. They're supposed to be gray imps, but they're grumps.
Grump. And
Roo roo
Picard,
roo as well. The wolves
you,
became roo 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 roo
oh,
roo.
Picard, you may have to have a talk with Steve.
Which Steve?
Soul Steve. He's the one who I guess I filled in for a little bit at ferrying souls from gate to where they need to be.
Oh, okay, so not the problematic Steves.
He's one of those Steves.
He is one of those Steves. Oh dear.
Yep. Need I say more about it? Thankfully, he's not allowed in company meetings anymore.
I can imagine so. Yeah. Ugh. Gosh no.
Wanted to try and get Earth, like 3 different variations of Earth, completely wiped out because he didn't like one
Steve.
person from it.
Steve. Rude.
He was nearly scrapped. He wasn't because he's the best at his job.
Yeah, I know that kind of a situation. For sure, for sure. I can't imagine. I think you'd have to talk to Luna. Actually, you might enjoy talking to Luna about that sort of thing,
Yeah.
considering what her people are all about.
Yeah.
Did I forget to equip the Masamune on Jeff? I forgot to. Oh no, Jeff has the weapon. He's supposed to have. No, I forgot to equip the fucking Sunsword on him. Like, why is my damage not right? If you ever encounter strange portals that are like threatening existence a little bit sometimes because people screw with them the wrong way, they were probably set up by Luna's people. The portals themselves are perfectly fine.
Of course, ads.
Ads, of course. I have to learn from Seahorse how you actually like find where Seahorse found the script to make the thing work to show more or less when the next ad is going to hit. Because Seahorse figured out how to do it. I need to know how.
I'm assuming it's in a program that is not from your browser.
It's a I think it's a browser source. Yeah, it's something that has to connect up to Twitch. I just don't know which one it is. And so and when I tried searching, I was having no luck whatsoever.
Interesting.
Yeah. Go for it.
Feel
This
free
is one
to.
of the open ones. Still ads. Would somebody who isn't dealing with the ads let Takan know it's fine? Thank you, Train.
Welcome in.
Welcome in. Yeah, if we're in VC1 or anything like this, you're more than welcome to jump in.
Yeah.
These are open for that sort of thing specifically.
Alright, cool. I'll bear that in mind in future. Sorry, it's been a weird couple of hours with Among Us with a streamer who raided into me the other day, and it's just been like, oh yeah, we just decided to play Among Us and get kind of drunk.
Oh.
Gotcha.
I say kind of. I'm okay. This is very under my tolerances, so I'm fine.
Okay, that's good. Marsh
Yes,
Cave.
hello.
Fucking Marsh Cave. Let's see if I remember where everything is in this damn place. Here's the problem with Marsh Cave. It's got a bunch of chests. It's got a lot of checks. That is true. But the bigger problem with Marsh Cave is how it's all spread out. And there's a bunch of them where you get one chest and it disables 3 more. Basically,
no.
Yeah, it's one of those obnoxiousnesses. I dislike Marsh Cave. It's
Understandably
ugh.
so.
Also, this music has just hit a touch loud. Because we're on a good set, but still, I need to control the volume there for a touch.
Ooh.
Also, seeing if I remember exactly where I'm supposed to go in here will be entertaining. This is the big chamber, or we're going to encounter the big chamber. There's the basement floor has basically most of the rooms. And I don't think you ever have to go to the left side, but we'll see if I'm wrong. I might be horribly, horribly wrong on that one. Yeah, let's actually show off some ice. Ice 2. Boom. Boom. Boom.
Oh boy, this probably wasn't the best time to try and start doing the Factorio stuff.
I mean, oh yeah, because there's a lot of steps to Factorio. Trixie can... Mm-hmm.
And most of the way through it, it's start up the Archipelago Factorio client, and it's just the client itself is not loading at this point.
Oh, you're on the newest one, right?
Are we still 3.9?
Nope.
No,
Like,
I think
4.0.
Yeah.
Oh, has it gone up to 4.0 now?
We're on
Right,
4.0, yeah.
Do I need to delete everything else then?
No, you just install 4.0 over the old stuff.
Right, okay, so 4.0 will just install over. Great.
That's why I had to make a new seed, because 4.0 came out. And 4.0
Right.
explicitly fixed a couple of problems, including some of the ones with Subnautica.
Yep, okay.
So.
Alright, so we've got 4.0. How do I download it from here then?
Come on. I don't want to waste all my magic. This place is fucking huge. And one of the most annoying enemies in the entirety of the game lives in this cave.
Oh no.
You'll see them soon enough. Ooh, ice sword. If I hadn't found the sun sword in stores, that would have been tempting. Ice blade's good. I like ice blade.
I've got to the GitHub page, but I can't see any place to download it unless I'm being exceptionally dumb.
You have to scroll down a little bit. Like, it has all of its information about what changed, and then at the bottom of that chunko text is the thing.
Okay.
Yeah, I had to dig for a while, too, to find it myself. It was like,
I
where
see
are
it.
you?
Thank you. I'm sorry, I'm dumb.
No worries.
So, there we go. Yep.
Opal, ooh. You know, that's better. Is that better than the silver? +6 defense, -3 evasion.
Ooh.
Better, yeah. Oh, but it's night only. I forgot. Opal helmet is only for the night. Welcome back, Katya. Here's the other problem of Marsh Cave. There's like that's Mystic Key locked. There's a ton of empty rooms, and I don't remember all of which ones are empty.
So you have to sort of dig around and try and find, which one you need to go to.
Yep. Here's the room. Here's the enemy fight. This is usually where you find the crown.
But you got that earlier, didn't you? In the throne
I got it
room?
earlier, yeah. But who knows? It might still be something important. Also, here you go, Katya. Pats and hug. Of course. Yeah, I forget what these things are called originally. Or called in later ones. Mind flayers, I think they end up being called in some versions. They can paralyze you. They suck. I hate them. However, they're going to die real fast because Fire 3 is going to, like, wreck them bad. So, this will be beautiful. But they can totally stun lock your entire party, and that can be a huge problem in vanilla. Thankfully, they're not terrible here. That's a lot of money, though. Slab, huh? Okay. Slab. I believe that's the slab. Yeah, that's the cube. This is the slab. The slab is what would later get become known as the Rosetta Stone. Also, trap tiles spawn the enemy every time you step on them. So I can just grind on here if I wanted to. Oh, you're out of MP. That's an issue. Okay. Which is super nice for, like, getting money. And these guys actually give a decent chunk of cash. But my resources are also a little bit on the low side, so I don't know how much I want to do this. I think I'm going to forego too much of that. Especially since there's more chests to be found. Yeah, it's one of the empty boxes. You open up the box somewhere else and that one's empty. They're a thing. And they're annoying as hell. But you see how many rooms there are in this particular bigger area? It's kind of insane. There's like, I think there's like 12 of them. 3 rows of 4.
Rookie numbers.
Gerwolf. So we
That's
have the
good.
we have the and we have the Gerwolf. Oh, I love it.
Well,
I love the names. They're so good. The regular wolves, the gray wolves become Gerwolves. The werewolves remain werewolves, which makes sense. Oh shit! Do they have insta kill? They have rub. Oh crap! The fucking werewolves got rub. Uh-oh. That's bad. Okay. Werewolves with rub. Wonderful. So werewolves get killed with fire. At the moment I see them. That's for sure.
The moment you see them, you're fired.
Yep. I also selected an option here that I'm so glad is included in the randomizer because I hate that that's a thing. I get why, but dead party members still get XP.
Oh, that must be so nice.
So I don't have to worry about my party getting uneven. Because that pisses me off so much. I hate when, I run into a little bit of misfortune and somebody goes down, and then they're always just a little bit behind. Yeah, okay. So drop that for that, equip that. Ice armor. Excellent. More armor for our friend Jeff. Jeff is getting quite a bit of good stuff at the mo. That's an excellent thing. Also, let's test Zap. Because I don't think the gargoyles have anything overly dangerous. Bzzzt, bzzzt. Exiled to another dimension is what Zap does. It's kind of fun. It's like, bye.
Looks like you're going to the Shadow Realm.
Oh, yeah. Yes, indeed. Empty. Was there anything in the upper area? Another ice shield. Okay. Also, this is why I was like, ooh, warp. Thank you. Whoop. Takes you back to the beginning of the previous floor.
Ooh.
Warp is really nice for that. Get out
I
of
can
my way,
imagine.
Bat. Bye. And I think over to the left is the other possible chamber that can have stuff. I don't remember if you explore the right-hand side first, if it still has something. Or if these are now empties. Not empties, apparently. Excellent. At least that one isn't empty. Cabin. I will happily take cabins. Cabins are good.
Okay. I think I'm going to have to leave that until I can line up with Trixie a little bit.
No worries. No worries.
Because, yeah, the Factorio client, even now with the new version, isn't launching. By the look of things, I might have to download it directly
Yeah.
from the website rather than using Steam.
Oh. Oh, yeah, that's a possibility, I suppose.
It's fine.
Yes,
I'll
yeah.
I'll work through it.
What is
Yeah.
it?
Bye, bye.
What am I being blamed for now?
No. That's even worse. That's blame all of us. And what are we being blamed for, Katya? Pray tell. Please hold.
If I had to guess, with how much randomizers we've been doing, I'm just saying.
Katya probably went and found a Minish Cap randomizer. Which, considering the kinstones in that game, yeah, that's gonna be particularly interesting.
Nah.
I'll say that for sure. Screw Borderlands, Minish Cap. Yep, called it. Called it. Well, you know what, Katya? I have but one thing to say for that. Teehee.
Another one joins us.
Yes. Oh, you dare me? You dare me? I'll do better. How about teehee? I'm a
Good luck with
gremlin.
that one, Katia.
Yeah, good luck with that. That ain't happening. I'd be very surprised if you managed to steal buttons from me, considering Buttons and I have been married for, come this November, it'll be 10 years. Earth time. So no, that's not
a
happening.
very successful marriage.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And besides, you can't steal buttons from me anyway, because we're poly. There's room for more people.
Excellent.
It's not stealing, it's borrowing.
Okay, that's Marsh Cave. I'm pretty sure that's Marsh Cave. What do you happen to say for Marsh Cave? Yeah, Marsh Cave is an incentive. But I got the incentive item. I'm pretty sure I got all the chests. So that leaves the northern castle or the northern keep.
Oh no, Katia is moving in and just claiming.
Oh. I see, I see. Well, we'll have to talk about that.
Yeah, I think that's the sort of matter that is definitely one that needs a lot of discussion.
Exactly.
Not just, haha, you're claimed now.
Yep.
Although in fairness, that's kind of how my partner acts around me, is just flop on and claim.
Well, that's how Buttons is. With Buttons will come over and just meow, and yeah,
Yeah.
but that's because Buttons is cat.
Yeah, meanwhile my partner will come up and do random dragon sounds. And then we'll get
Yeah.
scritches. Good
Yep.
scritches.
Yep. So when I
Scritches
say
and
that
belly rubs.
there's 4 cats up here, I'm being serious. There's Abby back there who actually is the best behaved. She just eats and sleeps very happily.
Yeah.
The other 2 actual black cats who are they're good girls, but they get into the good kind of trouble from time to time. Do a lot of suddenly turning into a herd of elephants.
Yeah.
How a small little cat like that, even if they are a little bit heftier than maybe they should be, turns into an entire herd of elephants is beyond me.
Magic.
Yeah.
Oh no, this bad. Hold on. Okay, good. I'll survive it, but hopefully the cabin will give me back MP. I think cabins usually do.
Every time I say I should not do any more of this, I'm just like, one more fiddle won't help. So now I have a standalone version.
I understand why. I understand the thought behind it. It makes sense. Oh no, it's houses that do? Oh no. That's a
Don't forget to save.
problem. I just did actually when I used that cabin. I am very nearly out of level 1 magic. That's a little bit worrying. On the plus side, there's only 1 enemy in here. 1 actual enemy, I should say. And that's let's see what they name it. Let's see what they name him. Oh, look, it's a king. No, it's not. It's Astos. Oh, Astos has the chime. Okay, that's good to know, actually. Oh, he didn't get a new name? Oh.
How disappointing.
I'm going to give him a new name. He's ass toast, because no, he's a jerk. He's an absolute jerk. And I don't have anti-rub available because I think that was level 1, which means this is going to get interesting. At least I have some life 2s. Let's fog. And attempt to sleep him. I don't know if this is going to work. No, I figured he was probably immune.
Okay, right. There's that one.
Oh, and wait a minute. He might not have his instant death stuff. It's entirely possible he's been defanged. Because if enemy abilities got shuffled around, so bye. There's the chime. Where in the hell do I go now is the question. Dwarves? I can't get to the next arsenic. Oh, where is that? I can't get there.
Okay, so standalone version. Okay, so standalone version's done. Logged in, you may close the game.
BA select brings up the map. I remembered that. So I'll try to show with my mouse actually. Unfortunately, it does not. The mouse doesn't get captured. Oh well. So I'm not entirely sure where I can go now, because there's nothing else there. There's nothing in Elfland's castle. I've gotten everything I can in the main in Corneria's castle. I don't think I missed anything down in Marsh Cave. This is where my lack of knowledge of the actual randomizer itself is showing, because I don't quite know where to go next.
Exploration.
I lack the herb to wake up the prince. Yep, comfy hoodie. Also, welcome in, Tipsy. Hello, hello. Probably Dwarf Cave. I can get to Dwarf Cave. I can get to Dwarf Cave and I have the adamant. The adamant might turn into something. Okay, no worries. Actually, I may also take a BRB in just a little bit to make sure I can order food. So. But I want to get back to an inn first because I need to rest my party. I'm doing well, reasonably well tonight. I'm still dealing with a little bit of a headache from earlier, but it's kind of going away a little bit, so that's good. How are you today, Tipsy? There. You have heals and pures? I mean, they're good. I could use them. That's fine. I do need those. That's definitely 100% true. And I have the adamant to turn in. That's good. That's very good, yeah. The chime does me no good, unfortunately. Okay, so Dwarf Cave should be... I did go to the right continent, yeah? Gosh, I hope I went to the right continent. Yeah. I'm on the correct continent. I see it now. Also, I'm a little concerned that I haven't found any shards yet. That's a little worrying. I'll say that. No shards is a problem.
No, that's not good. No, I'm just gonna
Oh, if I
follow
went
that.
straight up from there, it gets me to... Yeah, it's that dock. Okay. No, that's not right. I'm just, a wee bit lost at the moment. Was that lightning outside? Okay, so...
Scratchy scratch.
I'll explain in a moment, Katya. Have no fear. So do a search for the randomizer itself, and I think you'll need to supply the ROM. But as long as you've got the ROM that you can supply, they'll have a program that'll patch it for you. There is never, ever any apologizing to be made for giving scritches. Scritches are love, scritches are life, scritches are wonderful. Gerwolf. I still love that these are Gerwolves. That's so good. Okay, so if you have the program to randomize it, you just run that program, and it'll probably ask you where the ROM is and if you've got any settings you want to apply, and that should be the way that works. Dwarf Cave. Hooray! It's console based. In that case, you should have there should be instructions online for like what the correct commands are. Oh. That's I didn't realize those dwarves were considered, replaceable. I am accidentally sending a bunch of dwarves to the Shadow Realm without realizing it.
Are you sure it's accidental?
It's accidental. I don't mean to be doing it in this case. And okay, this is funny. This is funny. I didn't need the TNT to blast open the fucking canal. I gave the Smith the adamant, and he made the canal for me. That's how I go forward. I was wondering.
You have this, and I'll make this. Or
Yep.
you have this and make this.
So many of the dwarves just disappeared. What happened to them? The world may never know.
Imagine speaking to one of them and it's like, have you seen Steve around lately?
Oh, right. that storehouse requires the fucking mystic key. That's why it's an orange. Because orange says there's some stuff you can do there, but you can't clear it. I think green means you can actually full clear. Although that makes no sense because Northern Keep has stuff locked behind the mystic key too. That key, like, seriously locks so much stuff. It's not funny. And you only get it once you wake up the fucking elven prince who's been sleeping for, like, way too long.
Just having a good long nap.
Yep. It's a sleep that was imposed on him by Astos. But unfortunately, the only way to break it is with a particular tonic that we can't get until we get one or two other things. It's an entire chain. Usually you get it from Matoya. You get the crystal off of the... Congratulations, Katya. You get the crystal off of Astos, which then lets you go talk to Matoya. Matoya gives you that herb or that tonic, depending on which version of the game you're running with. And that lets you wake up the prince. And inside the castle's own treasury is the legitimate TNT that you need to blast open the canal.
Interesting.
They've been holding on to the fucking explosives in the vanilla.
For shame.
I know. How rude.
You never hold on to explosive. If you plan on holding on to explosives, that idea may blow up in your face.
Exactly. Yay! You figured it out, Katya. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Also, why did I forget Light 3 for my poor Black Mage? I apparently completely forgot Lightning 3. We're going to sail back to Elfland to go pick that up before I forget any longer. Because that's a problem. Because there is no Light 4 or Fire 4 or anything like that. Light 3 is the highest version of that particular ability. The elementals only go up to the Agas in this particular instance. Although, who knows if they change that with the randomizer. There might be an Aja version, a rank 4. Although with these damage numbers, I kind of doubt it. That's highly unlikely. Cure that poison. There we go. Let's go remember to pick up the magic I needed to pick up. Oh, right. No, I didn't forget. It's because I ran out of money. Now I'm remembering. I didn't have enough money to pick it up. So I was like, I'm going to go get some more money. And now I have the money. So let me actually pick up the spell. Here, Vivi, have Light 3. Quake? Nah. Oh, right, there's two ports for Elfland. There's the lower one and the upper one. I was like, where's my ship? Where's my fucking boat? It's in the upper port. I got confused for a moment. Burninate! Burninate everything!
It's Bernie.
Yep. Early Nuke would have been even funnier, though, because Nuke is, what does it later become? Flare, I think is what it actually is in later versions of the game.
Yeah, Flare sounds right.
It's non-elemental.
Yep.
So
Even
it's
though
amazing.
It
It's
yeah, it's non-elemental.
So it's amazing to have.
Flare.
Yeah, it's amazing to have that at level 1 when it's usually like level 7 or 8. Magic? usable only by black. Well, there would be the trick. It's probably usable only by black wizards unless I remove the restriction. That's the thing I would have to remember when I'm prepping the next seed. See if there's a way to say no, take away like spell restrictions. Make it so that black mages can also learn black wizard spells and red mages can also get the red wizard spells and so on and so forth. Because that would be just funny for a seed to be able to go in and be like, I'm just going to fucking nuke everything because I can.
Mhm.
Harm 3, wall, exit. Okay, exit is good. Blue will be able to pick up exit later. Right. Wall is actually kind of nice here. I'll take that. And then harm 3 is not terrible. What's on here? Light 2. Oh, speaking of, there's nuke.
Uh-oh.
And none of my guys can learn it yet, unfortunately. I need to class change them to wizards. Yeah, unfortunately, my guys can't learn it as of the moment. We'll get there before too long. I know. It's sad. I don't want light 2 on level 5. That's awful.
Sad.
And then instant death on... All the instant death spells are coming in. Does the weapon shop have anything nice in it? Let's find out. Defense sword, long sword, ice sword. Nope. Armor shop? Has... Fuck yes! Protection capes and protection rings. These stop all instant death abilities.
Oh.
Very
Yeah.
nice.
Plus 8 defense and that. Resist death. Okay, so the rings for sure resist death. I'm pretty sure the cape does too. But we can pick up protection rings for basically everyone. Oh, that's good.
Time for my computer to hate me for a few moments.
Oh no. And I'll pick
It's
up a
just scrap mechanic.
cape as well. Okay, so it'll deal in time. Oh, is the cape better in this instance? Oh, and they had too many things in their inventories anyway, so I couldn't. Game doesn't tell you when you can't buy the thing because you're out of inventory slots, which is a little bit annoying.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna keep the opal shield because the opal shield's nice. I'm gonna sell that ice shield that blue is carrying.
that's the spaceship. That is not water. That is a little bit of a problem.
Yeah.
I'd rather that didn't, but okay. I guess we are. I guess we're doing this.
Opal helm stays. Now you can have your pro cape. I think I want a cape on you.
And have ingredients. God damn it. Okay.
And give Vivi a couple more pro rings. Nope, not Opal. I'm good on Opal.
I have decided at the very least, if I can't get it running, I need to at least practice the game because it's been a while.
Good idea, yeah.
It has been a long time since I played Factorio properly.
What do I give up for this? Probably the power brace. Probably these. I can give that to somebody else to hold on to. Because it's still... So here's a trick. Sure, Blue and Tali can't use those power armlets. Can't wear them, but they can use them. I'll sell one of them, though, because I need to make sure I've got space in my inventories. If I don't have space, I could run into problems later. Probably sell the one on... Vivi? No, Vivi doesn't have it. Sell the one on Blue. Blue doesn't need that one. Also, Dr. Un. Where's Dr. Un? There's Dr. Un. Here. Translate the slab. What do you give me, friend? I'm concerned that I've not found any shards yet. That's weird. It's almost like they didn't generate. And if that's the case, that's trouble.
Yeah,
and this seed's not going to go terribly far. Excellent, excellent. Yay. Proud of dinners. I need to order mine before too terribly long.
I need to get some food as well.
I'm guessing that they didn't randomize, that the slab doesn't become something else. The slab will always get you the ability to speak the language. It's gotta be it. Yeah, that's what it is. Probably. Crescent Lake. I can do Crescent Lake. Okay. I was like, what else? What the fuck else can I do? I can't do Earth Cave. Not really. You probably do, yeah. You're probably correct. Right. That's acquired by going around this way. If I'm not mistaken, this is the... Yeah, you got to walk... Actually walk to Crescent Lake, but once you walk there, you're good.
Steak, Brussels sprouts, mushrooms, and tikka masala sauce. Ooh, nice.
Nifty, nifty, friend. Nifty.
Oh, damn it. Give me your coal. I need to pollute this world faster.
No, it's mine.
Apparently I've got a hammer space inventory and a tool that can assemble machines out of just scrap, but I can't build a fusion reactor. Grumble.
Boo. Sent one giant to the Shadow Realm. Bye.
Pump's working.
Because I
Needs some
can.
coal now.
I
Right.
definitely have to be a little more careful when I'm generating what settings I use when I'm generating these seeds in future, because I'm definitely running into some problems here. You know what I might do actually? I might ask Trixie to generate it to like tell her what settings I want to play with
He's probably got a good handle on how to do it.
to make sure that this gets done right. Because I almost feel like the shards actually aren't working the way they're supposed to. I'll know when I get to the first fiend, to the first of the big bosses, because that'll tell me at that point. The fiends are always worth a specific number of shards. The first two I think are worth 2 each. The last two are worth 4 each. With the way these settings are designed to work. So if I don't get any shards off of them, it means I got the wrong thing enabled and it's actually orbs. Like the orbs themselves.
Oh shit, did I not do research stacking? I didn't do research stacking. Fuck. This is the sound of my hubris.
Hubris, indeed.
We didn't know anything about that, did we?
Flame mail. I've currently got ice mail on you. Yeah, I'm gonna sell the ice mail and buy the flame mail in its place. Because I think it's better. Oh yeah, the Pixel remasters. It's gorgeous. I love it. There's a charm to this one though. That I feel like can't be over. There really is a charm that's kind of wonderful.
God, I forgot how much ominous the background music in this sounds.
And here's the reason. This is kind of a double-edged sword in a way. It's nice that I don't worry about the magic in the higher levels because I found so much good stuff early. So I know that the weak stuff is going to show up later. And there's no reason to be casting Fire 2 on this ranking when I've got Fire 3 in the level 1 slot. Absolutely none. Ice 3 might be worth picking up. Oh, right, but it's level 6, so I can't pick it up yet because level 6 is... Red Mage can't learn level 6 yet. Okay, Sages, what do you have to say? Oh, you delete Sages. Or at least I deleted that Sage. Okay, so now it's 11 Sages. I don't know if that's intentional.
There were 12 of our order. Now there are 11, thanks to some young whippersnapper.
Yep. I got beat. Oh, that's for the Titan. It's like beef. Beef falls under junk food? Beef isn't junk food. That's weird. I'm randomized what the Titan's favorite food was. So that would have been the ruby. But it became beef. Also no canoe still. Oh boy. No canoe, no floater, so no airship. CGL. Katya. Oh, Katya.
These trees are really getting in the way. Also me, I need them to absorb pollution so bugs don't murder me.
Yup. Also, I'm going to take a very Go ahead. You can keep chatting. I'm just going to take a quick break from the game itself to take care of a thing.
Nature on this planet is a complete bitch.
Oh, yeah.
Has nothing to do with the fact that I'm industrializing their entire world.
Gee. Nothing at all.
Nothing
Yeah.
whatsoever. Okay, right. I need an electric mining drill.
I
Oh, sweet
think
Jesus.
I used you for my login info. I hope that's true.
What?
Delivery. ASAP. To my address. Let's go. Yep. Does not have me remembered, but that's absolutely fine. I know precisely what I want. I just have to find it on here. Where are you? Why are you hiding my burger? There's my burger. I won't be able to do it too much longer. That's for sure. Or at least not on this rate. But this way I don't have to like disappear from all of you for too terribly long to like go make a sandwich or something.
Sandwich. Okay,
Sandwich is good. Sandwich is definitely good.
What's the pollution cloud like? Oh, shit.
Okay, it already has... I'm good. None of those. Yes. Want all that. We're good. We add that to cart. Ah, I see. There's the problem. I was wondering. It is nice living somewhere where, you know, things can actually get out to you. Gib? No. Bad for streaming times. As much as I wanted, I've got other stuff. I'm good for that. I sometimes also get a shake, but I'm going to ignore the shake this time. I don't need it.
Two electric mining drills. Excellent.
I'm just going to do guest for now. Proceed as guest.
Okay.
So give me a few moments, folks.
No worries.
It became an actual goal. That's excellent. That is excellent. And I'm still available to chat in the meanwhile. I just need to focus for 1 or 2 seconds here while I get this up and running.
Okay, automated mining drills are a go.
All on arrival. That way I make damn sure that they're here. Because if they don't call when they arrive, every once in a while they've just left it there and I had no bloody clue. And that's been a problem. So this guarantees I know it'll work. Interesting goes to driver. Let's see. We'll just call it a flat 3. On that subtotal, that's, I think, fairly reasonable. Yeah, on that subtotal, that's reasonable. I hate when they, like, figure out tip off of, the total with, like, the fucking delivery chart with the tax in play. It's like, no. That's awful. Door alarm. Probably you're right, yeah. Okay, there we go. Now, back to the game itself. There we go. Order placed. We're good. So at this point, I'm hoping living door alarm. No, not with the cats. Not with the cats. And besides, oh, it would have to be a fairly big dog because some of the the higher pitched barks, my nervous system can't stand it. And you run into other issues when you've got doggo that big. I like cats who can largely take care of themselves. Nah. We opted for cats over dogs. Over a dog. And we are so very happy we did. Because kittens. In large part, puppies can be nice, but two reasons. One, I understand dog language, cat language way better than dog language. I do not understand dog terribly well. I mean, it's part of the tribe, you know? I've got an affinity towards cats. Secondly, is the fact that with cats, they will largely do their own thing. That sometimes includes you, sometimes doesn't. I'm sorry, direction. Also, let me just mark that I did him. Cats, as long as you're cleaning the litter box, you're generally in good shape. So, there, for a moment, is the problem, by the way, with the mages or the mind flayers or whatever the fuck they end up getting called in the original game. They can stun your entire party, and then you're in trouble. That's fair, Frosty. That's fair. I can understand that issue. That's the one I wanted. Okay. The side of the rainbow. No, no eating small chocobos in general. Be nice to the small chocobos. Is that right? Or am I too far south? I'm too far south. Yeah, too far south. Yay, proper burbs. Burbs. The Sahags have fucking the stun ability, and I don't like that. That's an issue. Still no shards, yeah. I'm concerned I screwed something up here in the settings. Now, granted, I've yet to get into any of the major dungeons. Marsh Cave is big and has a lot in it, but it doesn't necessarily... It would make sense that it might not have the shard, that it might not have any shards in it. It's possible I'm still good. We'll have to wait and see. In fact, the big dungeons are incentivized, so it is highly likely most of my shards are there. So we'll have to kind of see how that develops. I think we're okay for now. Also, I only go till about midnight on Saturdays anyway, so we've been at this for long enough that if I don't get there tonight, it's not the end of the world. This seed probably isn't gonna be the seed that I stick with. It won't be the one that's running. This is only a practice seed, so I'm not overly concerned. Do 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 do. There you go. There's the cave. Oh, right. I just have to remember how you get to that cave. Where the port is for this thing. Is it all the way up here? It's all the way up here. You walk. Of course you walk.
Why wouldn't you?
Bzzt, bzzt. I was hoping there'd be a closer port. That wouldn't require me to hoof it all the way over there. But it is what it is. And I'm very much tempted when I do the actual seed settings for the archipelago itself to run starting with the tail that you need for class change. So the moment I can get to the Cardia Islands, I can get the like knight and whatnot. Just so that nothing's locked out to me as far as like spells are concerned. And you get the maximum amount of spell slots that way. As opposed to not knowing if I'm ever going to see the fucking tail. Which is making me sad that I don't have it yet. Because I want it. Do 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 do. More grr wolves. Grr. Here. You're cold, woofas. Let me warm you up. Whoops, I think I made it a little too warm for some of them. Beef is your favorite. Yeah. Okay, it gets out of the way. Is this Mystic key locked? For all I know, the Titan's Cave stuff down here is Mystic key locked as well. Please tell me you're not Mystic. You're not Mystic key locked. Pure potion, okay. House. Dragon armor. That's actually really nice. Please tell me there was enough room. Okay, good. Oh, that's an issue. Oh, right. That's why I like the capes, actually, the pro capes. So the pro cape takes the shield slot. Your fighters, your knights, your red mages who can actually equip proper shields probably don't want them. Probably they want a better shield. So they want a pro ring instead. But your mages who normally can't wield a shield at all get the pro cape. Now I'm remembering exactly how I got that set up. Yeah, it's a small house. It's good though. Houses are wonderful. They fully heal your HP and MP if memory serves. Also, this is the way to the Earth Cave. So we are on our way to the first big set of checks. So here's hoping I'll find something good in there. Because it's about the only place I can really get to. So I fed the ruby. Oh no, not this is an Earth Cave. This is Sage Lucas' place. Okay, that's not what I was expecting, but it's nice. It's not just not helpful. Where the fuck am I go? That's Earth Cave. Okay. I now have a second Masamune. I started myself with a Masamune, and the sage here had a second one for me. So I have two Masamunes now. As you do. As you do. Which will be nice. It'll mean the white mage can actually dish out quite a bit more damage. The ruse staves are nice, but they don't do a lot of damage. But the Masamune... Yep, Talia is bonkers strong. She gets to, like, smack people and actually do considerable damage. Because the Masamune is usable by everyone. Also, I keep forgetting that this game doesn't have auto-targeting. Auto-retargeting. So if something dies and you didn't... Yeah. That is a thing I completely forgot about. You can't just be like, okay, select one. You have to actually tell them which ones to attack. But you know what, folks? That's why I'm doing this now. Because otherwise, it would be all manner of trouble. I don't want to fight all of you. Go away. Go away. See, a lot of the Gerwolves knew that they're in over their head. They were like, nope, I'm out of here. Bye. Huh. Didn't inflict enough damage to kill this one. Those two. Okay. Bye. That's an interesting password. Ah, I see. I see. Okay, I know what happened. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Uh, Earth Cave. Actual Earth cave. Let's go. Now we're going to find out if I screwed up the settings and if this is a lost run. Money. Yup, the offline follows. When you're no BS and then you're like, wow. I am just happy. That's my way down. Okay. I'm just happy that I have such a gentle follow notification that it's a lot harder for that to shock me. It's just like, oh, gentle cat purr. Thank you. Oh, at least it doesn't scare me. It will still catch my attention. Oh my. Flame sword. Hurt undead and fire elemental. Okay. You don't want to be stuck in it again? Understandable. Red snack and green snack. Much better names than Anaconda and whatever the fuck the red ones are called. I like this. Red snack and green snack. Okay. No, I just opened those chests. I was on my way out. Trying to remember, trying to actually remember what you were in the middle of after a fight can be kind of difficult sometimes. Yay. Do 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 do. Oh no. Oh Jeff, why did you fall asleep? Why did you go to bed? No sleeping. Stay awake, friend. Now, would this one have? Yeah, this one would have it. That's a smart way of letting you know, yeah. Nifty. No worries. No worries, friend. Ugh. Okay, that's interesting. That's an orb that just got lit up. So here's where we'll know for sure if the shards are functioning or not. Shards are working. We found our first shard. And it means I'm finally going to start seeing some some golden XP bonuses on top of what was already there, originally there. Because it's tied to the number. Some of it's tied to the number of orbs you have. The orbs are not filling in quite as much as like the regular items are concerned, but still. Also, I need to just check a thing super fast, so give me 1 sec. Okay, so it's just taking a little while. It's still being processed. Good enough. Yeah, Run's not dead. If Run is actual, Run's still alive. Good, 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 good. That makes me happy. Um, is there anything down the Hall of Giants? What are you doing here? What is he doing here? I'm glad I have my protection stuff if he's normal. Oh dear. Wrong eye. Yikes. And he's not worth it. Oh god. Ugh, no. That was... Oh boy. Yeah, I'll take those. That's nice. Okay, so Hall of Giants is a fuck no. Hall of Giants is a fuck no. So this is a pathway called the Hall of Giants because usually it's supposed to have giants in it. Like giants and minotaurs and stuff of that nature. Not stupid eye fucker there. And that's more of the Hall of Giants. Okay. So, no, we are not going down there. He's not worth it. If that was worth its normal XP amount, it would be one thing, but it's not worth it. Oh dear lord, no. Uh. Especially when it's capable of dealing like 100, like 200 damage to some of my guys without, they're the ones that have the weaker armor. That's a lot of damage for limited healing. Oh, okay. Now, the thing I've been using that has been, erasing some NPCs from existence, sending them off to the Shadow Realm, it was put into place for rooms like this one. This floor in particular is one of the really bad ones, where you've got very narrow passages and bats that are flying all over the place.
Okay.
And so you can talk to them and be like, get
to fuck.
Get fucked, get out of my way, be gone. Be gone, foul demon. Or whatever creature you don't happen to like in that particular moment in time.
I might have got this working.
Not all demons are foul. Some demons are absolutely wonderful. Don't worry, Katya. You are welcome here.
I was gonna say, yeah, we're here, so
yeah,
you're welcome. Foul.
Exactly.
At least we don't show it to be.
It's usually more when they get annoying that they become put into the rank of foul demon. God, I forgot what the whatchamacallit rate was for this. The random encounter rate. I forgot how high it got in the Earth Cave. Kind of ridiculous. At least they burninate nice and pretty. Yeah, okay, I just went the wrong way. And I'm going to start running from fights at this point, if I can. Because I've gained way too many levels at this point for where I am. I kind of don't want to gain any more until I find class change items. Got so much money. I mean, money's good. I'm going to need it. But I would much rather have the other friend. Shards. Okay, so the bulls, the minotaurs here, I can fight them. They're fairly easy. I just don't want those big packs of enemies that are going to waste my magic. Because I have a boss I have to deal with in this area, and I need to make sure I keep my level 1 spell charges available for it. Get. The Gammas. We're not going to get down to the Fiend this time around, though. Because we lack the instrument, we lack the tool necessary to get past the mini boss, or the first boss. Or Blit, Flame Shield, and Ribbon. Yes. So, that's another shard. Yay! Finally, I'm seeing shards. Okay. Talia gets the ribbon first. Yeah, Talia gets the ribbon. That's the better call. I'm glad I came down here. Yes, Katya. You're the ones who'll change the world.
Oh, is that song playing? Astro?
Sorry?
Was that We Are the Ones Who Will Change the World?
Yep.
Ah, yes, by Machine Supremacy.
Yep. Love Machine Supremacy. Is it Machine or is it Machine?
Machine.
It is
As
Machine,
told
okay.
to me by Jaunty, as said by a seahorse who has been in a VC with them.
Oh, okay. So it is Machine Supremacy.
I
Still,
might
is
have
good.
it. It might be working.
Yay!
Oh, okay, right. So I'm running the server through one client, and now I'm loading a second client of Factorio. Oh my god, this is gonna be.
That's for sure.
Oh boy.
Oh boy is right. When you say that, you mean Dark Souls 1 and... Okay, that's nice at least. It doesn't hurt me. Elden Ring. Okay. Yeah, well, my tracker here is one I had to find separately. So if you do a search for ones that suit Minish Cap, you'll probably find it. Iron... Do I care about the iron armor? No, I don't. Because the mages are all in silver rings, which are significantly better. I mean, if it can't auto-track, it can't auto-track. Wizards! Get zapped, fuckers. Oh no. I think cremate can turn your guys into stone. At least if I'm reading that correctly. Okay, right. That's the way it came. I'm getting lost. I'm getting lost horrendously here. Thankfully, we'll be out of here soon. Oh no, an exit was not on. Oh, the shame.
I meant to copy, not cut. God freaking damn it.
You're sleep well, Katya. If I can get a tuck in for Katya, please.
Rest
Have a
well,
great night.
Katya. Have a good night. You're cute.
That works.
Oh.
I don't know if I like this name. These are cockatrices, but they got renamed Burb.
Burb.
But
They are burbs, but they're, you know, the most evil kind of burb that is in existence.
And if it's cockatrice, it's technically like a dick burb.
Yeah, and it's like no. I do not like these burbs. Vanilla, at least in vanilla, these burbs are awful because their attacks can petrify you. It's like,
It works.
yay, you got it working.
It exists. It exists. Oh god, is everything now messed up?
Woot.
Oh my god. Okay, what has happened here? Oh, that's... I see personal laser defense equipment right off the bat. Okay, that's interesting. Uh,
Welcome to randomizer.
hang on, a personal fusion reactor is also... Why is nuclear power here?
Why not? Right?
Yeah, personal fusion reactor is here. Oh my god.
Welcome to randomizer.
Researching this technology sends fusion reactor equipment to... Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is... Oh, okay. So the base can actually be a lot simpler because we can get a lot out of this early research. But...
Potentially. Yeah.
Oh, no. Have you locked flamethrowers behind chemical... Okay, flamethrowers behind chemical science does make sense. But rude! I need those flamethrowers earlier!
Also, welcome to randomizer.
Oh, sweet freaking Jesus. Right, okay. Now that I know that I can get it to work,
Get out of the way, bats. Get
Okay.
fucked.
I'm gonna quit because I know what I'm doing now. I know how this works. That's the question. Am I gonna need to leave this this page up on the archipelago, or can I close it down?
Does it have the settings page or the other one, the generation? Yeah, the settings page would be the generator.
Okay.
I'm not sure. For FF1 at least, I was able to save a preset, and it was able to remember my saved preset.
Yeah, I'm hoping that it's going to be able to do that as well. This server for this room will be paused after 2 hours of inactivity. Should you wish to continue, anyone can simply refresh this page, and the server will resume. Okay. Alright, that's fine. I just need to save this page.
Okay.
Choose another folder. I'm just gonna do...
Rude. What are you doing killing my VV? No, you do not get to kill my VV.
Or at least I'm gonna need to do it for this one because I'm hosting this one. Whereas if we're doing the group one, I think I can just provide my file.
I
don't need the host.
Yeah, exactly. You provide your settings file to Trixie, and she'll handle the rest from there.
absolutely terrifying. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Hi, vampire. Now you're expected to have Fire 3 by the time you get down to Vampire. Only it's a level 3 or 4 spell, so you have very few slots of it. Bye, Vampire. So that was a boss. Of course, there's the fucking TNT. Okay. I don't know what I was expecting. Oh. Vampire's down. Right. Warp. Thankfully, I can just get the fuck out of here fast with warp. I forget if warp will actually get me out of the dungeon in its entirety. Yes, it does. Excellent. This is a whole lot of back and forth. Like, a frankly ridiculous amount of back and forth.
There we go. That's right up on my bookmarks bar. Excellent. Now I'm not going to miss it. Right. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, hey, look, Keeler's playing. Key's playing Super Animal Royale.
Oh, nifty.
Oh, nice.
Nifty, nifty.
That's such a fun little game.
It's a pretty cool looking little game, yeah. I will definitely give it that.
I may have played it semi-obsessively for a little while.
Oh, okay.
I say semi-obsessively. I didn't play it that much, but it was one of my friends was very much into it, so I joined them for a load of games.
I see.
Good, but
I mean, you don't necessarily have to be good. It's just if you enjoy it, that's what matters.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
I'm not fighting arachnids. Bye. Okay, we're gonna rest up. Okay, so at this point, what am I expecting for a bit for stuff off of this TNT? So I have the TNT. It's gotta lead to the magic key or to the magic key, the mystic key. It's gotta. There's very little else that I can do at this point. Fuck you, game. Fuck you.
I can empathize with that sometimes.
The damned rod.
Is it being a little bit of a bitch?
A little bit, yeah. I already got Smithy. Wait, what do you call him? Smithy McBeardsmith? So you know how we were
That's good.
just in Earth Cave?
Yeah.
You gotta go back.
Yeah, the TNT turned into the rod necessary to get down to the boss of Earth Cave.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hence the fuck you game.
Yeah, I can empathize.
Yep.
Fuck you, game.
Yep.
On your
Yep.
behalf.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. I have to go all the way back through this whole walking segment again.
Do the music.
Yep. That's the wrong direction. Or the wrong turn. That's the right at Albuquerque, not the left.
Oh no, not right at Albuquerque. Keep up. And now I'm not focusing on that. I can actually like chat a little bit more because my brain is not made of fuck.
Tora!
Tora!
Ta-ra-ta-ra-ta-ra!
You
Hey, hey,
adorable beat.
hey.
Welcome in, friend. How are you tonight? Hello, hello.
You ready
No.
for tomorrow?
Indeed. Epic Day? Excellent. Excellent, excellent.
Yeah.
Let's use a tent. Because I didn't need a lot of HP, I just needed a little bit, and that's sufficient.
Oh, did I forget that having to use tents was a part of older
There we
Final
go.
Fantasies?
So 1. It's mostly a unhappiness with game because it's these sections that are kind of hard to navigate. These ones are the problem children. Oh, cool. Nifty, nifty. Now, granted, vanilla game has you do this too, to be fair. So this is normal to a degree. It's just you have to go back to a different area, and it's not... So maybe this isn't as bad as it could be. That was closer. Sort of... hard to say. Watermelon.
Oh no. Oh no, Astral's eating shit.
No, 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 just watermelon. I wouldn't eat chat.
That's fine. That's left to me. I mean, what?
Also, ha ha. Stupid werewolves.
What? Girl.
The gerwolves are fine. The dumb werewolves are like, rub. They haven't... Invis 2 is not going to help you. Yeah, Tora might eat chat.
Tora might eat chat.
But I mean, it's a case of get the dino plushie hungry enough it's possible.
Yep. Dino plushie can eat anything when hungry enough.
Hey,
Yep.
Tora. Florida man breaks into a person's house, claims dinosaurs were chasing them.
I
I know Tora knows exactly where that's from.
That's gorgeous.
Love it.
That's gorgeous.
Ba, 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 ba.
That said, we might start seeing less Florida Man stories, by the way. The laws on the books that require law enforcement agencies to have that sort of stuff to be available to everyone, but like public knowledge, are starting to be stripped away.
Oh no.
Oh, your finger slipped? Oh, you don't say, Tora. You adorable, wonderful instigator of a dino plushie. Such a good and amazing girl. Thank you for being here.
I love that Tora does it on your stream and then like isn't in chat, so we can't hear how flustered she just got.
Yeah.
It's
fine. We
called
know.
she knows what she's doing.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
And we know exactly how flustered she is.
Wait, do you use the rod from behind? Are you
Yes.
kidding me? Wait. Yeah. Why is the rod not working? Hold on.
Oh, you meant in game, right? Oh, sorry.
Oh, I have to actually use it for my fucking inventory. Right. That's why. Because that's exactly what you're supposed to do. You sense evil and you use the rod to get rid of the plate that's in your way. That gets you deeper into the dungeon. I was like, why not? Why you no work? Need use from inventory. Also, I'm getting a little bit concerned. I still don't have an update on that food. And it's
Oh no.
time is passing more and more.
Oh, that feeling. Monsters perished. Died.
It's still time. There's time still, but like less than I would like for their expected arrival time. Another katana? How many of those things are you gonna give me? I don't need them. I'll sell them if need be, because they're money. I won't have a ninja. I can't use them.
They just want you to have katana after katana after katana.
I wouldn't mind the katanas if they were useful. But they're not exactly useful.
It's fine. We'll just grab Cade.
You're right. Okay, so that's another one of those. Excellent. We're now at 3 shards. But blarf. Sorry, my brain slipped there for a moment. No, Tora actually said how she's doing today. Sounds like you had a good time, and I'm happy about that, friend.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Oh yeah. She got her undercut redone. I remember that she was saying she was having her hair done.
Is everyone all the gremlins, all the CGLS members, are you ready with your new your messages in place and all of that for your streams? Overlay stuff?
No.
I got the overlays ready. I just gotta edit some of the commands, but I've got pretty much the basic one-ins.
Okay. When do you next stream, Takan? You might have a little bit of time.
I don't stream until Monday at this point, so.
Okay, so you have a little time then.
I have a little time, and my plan is to try and get as much of it done tomorrow as possible. I was going to be doing more of it today, but the day kind of fell apart in multiple ways.
Understandable. Understandable.
I had plans in the morning, and then they fell apart because the shop that we wanted to go to had closed down. And then my partner fell ill around sort of early afternoon, so D&D was cancelled, and just everything's been in a lot of flux today.
Boo. Okay, that's my way down. That's not the way I want to go. I'm sure there's at least one more treasure room here. And here we go. Possibly two. Is this a fight I can run from, or is this a trap fight? Trap fight. I could not remember for the life of me if this was a required fight. Because the wonderfulness of trap tiles. There we go.
Oh.
Bat, get
Oh,
out of the
no.
way.
I should definitely not on my Factorio settings put atomic rocket traps.
Probably
I
not, yeah.
shouldn't, but I kind of want to, just to have random nukes detonating occasionally. There's no escaping that. If I get hit by a nuke, I'm dead.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to leave the silver helmet behind. So much extra stuff I'm picking up here that I can't actually pick up. So much stuff to find.
So I have successfully changed my giant kind of road trip in locomotive here in Scrap Mechanic down to a much more smaller size that sits lower.
Mm-hmm.
And instead of having a front wedge and kind of a platformation, it's all straight, so that way it's more streamlined, like the flip car from that one Fast and Furious movie. Ready
Oh,
to
okay.
commit hit and runs. But yeah, instead of it being a slate ramp, it's a very steep ramp.
Okay. Cool.
Driving a brick wall at people.
I mean, sure, why not? In Scrap Mechanic, it's fun.
That's essentially what I'm doing. But it's using those giant warehouse ramps because, of course, it's survival.
Ah, okay.
And I've got it hooked up to two pistons to where when I'm in the seat, I hit a button, an entire enclosure encapsulates me, protecting me.
Oh, stretch. Right. Wrong direction. All the wrong directions. This is the nature of Earth Cave, though. This is what it does. This is how it catches you and how it gets in your way. Lots of these very narrow passageways with a ton of different little entrances that you can get lost with dead ends and all of that stuff. Do, 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 do. There we go.
It's fine, Astral. It's okay. Just
Yeah, no.
relax.
It's fine. It's fine. Because there's only one thing on this floor anyway, and it's Lich. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Okay, let's prepare for this fight. I want to heal up. That's close enough to... Let's do it that way. We're at full health. Fiend number 1. Lich, the Fiend of Earth. Who's gonna melt? Actually, hold on. Lich is technically undead. So, burn. Dead. I didn't even have to heal. You. Now I have to get my way out, but Lich was worth 2 shards. Wait. where am I expected to go? Now I have to think where I go next. Because that should be all the chests here. I got what would have been the Earth Orb, right? Yeah. Huh. Indeed, indeed. That's done. Hmm. So, because everywhere else is showing red. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's a no. That's a no. I lack the canoe, so I can't get to Ice Cave or the volcano. I don't have the floater for there. There's another town I can get to. Towns have had other stuff. So I wonder if maybe it's shuffled in one of the shops and I haven't been paying attention. If what I need is in one of them. Because otherwise this makes little to no sense to me. Kind of where I need to go from here. And what I need to do. Actually, wait a minute. Does this town even have an item shop? I don't think this one does. No, this town does not have an item shop. So that town here had its item shop and its clinic destroyed by the vampire. So if one of your party members goes down and you don't have like a life spell or anything like that, you're kind of screwed. Is the short of it. You have to sail all the way back to Elfland or Corneria to actually get them revived, which is can be very, very annoying. Also, clinics have been made to be more useful because they're kind of harsh, kind of hard to use in the vanilla game to a degree. Right, this was just heals and pures at a pretty low cost. So I may as well pick up a bunch more. Just pures though. I don't need the heal potions. You and I know. Tell you what. You up when you need it. Good. My food is on its way. Excellent.
Yeah.
Sweet. Okay. True. Do 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 da 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 da. Okay. I was getting worried there for a little bit.
I'm half tempted to order something myself, but it's like 2:30 in the morning.
Yeah, for you it's going to be a lot harder to find stuff that's open.
There are places that are open and that will deliver out to where I am at this time. It's not much, but there's a couple of places that we kind of like. I think
Mm-hmm.
one of the biggest thing for me at the minute is like, do I get takeout or do I try and find something in the house to make?
That's
At a
always the question,
relatively,
isn't it?
yeah, it's always the question.
It's always the
Uh,
question. Yeah. I hear you on that, Bun. I definitely hear you. Buttons and I were part of a team prior to this one that actually fell apart and was like, yeah. And what? Out of curiosity, why did you stop streaming? Buy a bunch of houses while I'm here. Okay, so it's not in item shops. I don't have to worry about item shops. Which means only one possibility. Because the item shops had normal stuff. Well, I'll look. I'll check out Provoca's shop. So I didn't pay attention to Provoca's shop. It's entirely possible if there's something important there. Much more than what's been done here.
okay,
Was
now I'm gonna
forced
have
to
to
stop by outside sources. Finally gearing up to return. Okay, cool, cool. I'm glad you're able to return to it at the very least. That's good. Item shop was this side or the other side? Other side. And hold you down when you want me to. Things you feel you can feel with me. It's real and true. Lift you up when you need it. Fuck me. Look at that last item in this shop.
Oh.
Yeah. Fucking key item in a store. I should have thought to look too, which is why I'm annoyed. Because it's like, grrr. Now I can go wake up the prince. Rawr. Rawr. I mean, I don't think any of us would consider ourselves big by any stretch of the
No.
imagination at this point.
If
I'm
anything,
doing well for
sure they're trying to-
myself. Certainly. I'm not going to deny that. But you don't have to be big. In all honesty, as long as you're enjoying yourself, that's what matters.
Yeah.
In the scheme of things, that's the most important thing. Okay, wake up, dumbass. There's the canoe. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Now I can go places.
Bun, I feel you with that. On average,
Oh.
it's about 3 recently, but even then it was not that much. So I feel you with that.
The only reason I had at least one for most of my early streams is because my nestmate was my first mod. That's it. That's the only reason I had one.
I'm just glad I found some real good supportive communities.
Yeah,
So I managed to
exactly.
hit affiliate. That's it.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing. It's once you can find the good communities that are out there to try to help you, it makes all the difference in the world.
Okay, now before I met a lot of the gremlins,
Yeah,
Witch Doctor
hold
was
that
a huge proponent.
hold that thought a sec, Train. I need to step away.
Yep.
My food has arrived, so I'll be back in a sec, folks.
No worries.
Oh, yeah, well, as long as you're having fun, it doesn't matter how big you are.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'll be right out.
Though I have dug myself a bit of a hole.
His community, we don't want to keep this community waiting too long. Excuse me. Angel. You'll be okay, babies, okay?
Same here, Bun. Same here. But at least you're well protected.
I'm gonna have to work out how to get that overlay up. I don't really understand overlays particularly well because I'm a dumby.
Are you using OBS?
Yeah, I'm using OBS.
Browser source.
Okay, right. So just take the browser there.
Yep, take that link, put it into a browser source. Make sure it's 1920 by 1080, then you can rescale it.
Okay.
I wonder if Bun got automated. I see a message in Astral's chat box, but not in the normal chat.
Let's go. Let's go, babies. Yeah, good girls.
That is a completely fair and valid strategy, Bun.
There we go. Overlays have been added.
Nice.
Nice and simple and nice.
Okay, I am back. I have
Welcome
my
back.
food. Thank you. There we go.
And Bun, if I'm being honest, I'm guilty of it as well.
I mean, if you look at half the like a chunk of the redeems I've done recently, you could tell exactly who I've pulled them from. If you've seen the folks I watch.
Mhm.
I'm fairly sure all of us are guilty of stealing ideas from other streamers.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
for
I don't
sure.
think of it as stealing ideas in all honesty, as much as
Using.
taking inspiration.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd say getting inspiration from other people and thinking about, because like a lot of the stuff, y- Ara as a streamer thing is just a streamer thing now. We know that's a thing.
Mm-hmm.
You
Same
can't
with
really link it
headpads.
back. Yeah, same with headpads and stuff. It's you know where this sort of stuff comes from, and if you have your own special way of doing those things, it's great. It's like
Exactly.
I like the Astrals currency as books. Like we get a load of books and then we use a load of books at Astral to redeem stuff. Like
Or screenshots.
coming in with a freaking wheelbarrow of the things.
Oh, I've got a couple cards full of books.
Speaking of, in a moment, Marcel.
Marcel.
Ara. But yeah, like the whole pushing of towards the femme voice, um, has been is almost entirely due to Key. I've recognized that multiple times. The joy in flustering people with the voice, very much inspired by Key, knowing that she can do that to me. Oh gosh, can she ever pull that off?
I'm fairly sure we've discussed this, but he's on an entirely different plane.
Yes, Key is. Mm.
I'm definitely gonna need to start taking some classes for that.
Speaking of, um, Takan, you pointed out she was playing Super Animal Royale.
She
Yes,
was earlier, yes.
she still is.
Is she
She's doing it with.
live actually
Yes.
doing it? Excellent.
She's playing with a couple of, I want to say, her other teammates.
Playing with Yarny and Cereza by any chance, or do you
No, I
actually?
don't think so.
Okay.
Zozo, Ka, and of course, pre-roll ads were hit right just I was about to see this third.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same.
Odyssey. Odyssey is live, Ka and Zozo are not,
Yeah.
based on the little overlay.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna give her a proper shout out.
Good idea.
So, if you want a good community to get tied into, of a bunch of really awesome people, giving, welcoming people who can help you branch out to other places, go check her out. If you want somebody who can provide voice resources for people who are trans, she can specifically handle male voice to female voice. Her Discord is fantastic, has a bunch of resources there. She's one of the sweetest, most wonderful people I think I've ever met, and deserves all the love in the world. And was one of the communities I first got into that helped me get where I am now. Her Code Channel, who I'm also going to give a full Twitch shout out to, because Code Channel is excellent. I believe this is the correct spelling. Just Code Channel, Channel, if I'm recalling correctly.
Who knows? Wait, it's always amazing when you find that one supportive community who you've helped see grow and who has helped you grow.
Yeah. In fact, let me double check that spelling. Yep, that is the correct spelling. So I was that close to the timer being done. Gee, thanks.
Yeah.
That's nice. That the breeze was getting to be a little bit much. By comparison, mine sounds more masculine in my ears compared to how it picks up on microphones. But the nice thing is, with voice training, you can make your voice sound however you want it to. So
I should probably start looking into some of that,
Yeah.
well,
especially for the announcements.
if either of you are part of Key's Discord, there is an entire section there with resources, as well as like examples her of her journey, so you can see the progress.
Oh,
So yeah,
I probably should join her Discord, but I have not.
do
And even
it.
then, I know exactly what I need to work on because, of course, I've been told what it is.
Okay.
It mainly comes down to my natural speech pattern. That's what I need to work on.
I'm guessing you live in a part of the world or a part of the U.S. or whatever the case may be where it's
Up here in
not
Canada.
where it's a problem. No, I'm not. Sorry, that was directed
Just
to
saw
Bun.
Bun's message.
Yeah.
They have a Discord command just in their chat.
Yeah, they do.
Oh,
It's well
Wait,
accepted
he's got
there.
their own custom? Oh, very nice there, Bun.
Where am I going with this now? Sorry, give me a second to think something through here. Because I now see 4 spots marked on my map in green. Well, that's good at least.
Too cold here to hate. Okay, I've got some ideas.
Gotcha. Obviously, don't say anything you don't want to. Don't say anything that is gonna expose where you are if you don't want to. I do not want folks doxing themselves. So we have ice cave. We have the volcano. We have the waterfall from the look of it. Is that Castle Ordeals? I mean, Castle Ordeals is tempting. Volcano Ice Cave is the safest set of the bunch. I should probably do those two. Big enough state that really doesn't matter. That's fair. That's fair.
I'm sorry, but what is the cheese state?
Wisconsin?
yeah, it's Wisconsin.
Oh,
It's where. Yeah, Wisconsin is the cheese state because it's where all the vaults of cheese are.
Yep.
of course.
What did you expect?
The emergency doom vaults of cheese because because of America and fucking with the milk market and overproducing absolute tons of dairy. I don't know the full story, but I remember that was part of it.
I know we've got a variant
sounds
of that
alright.
up here in Canada, but get this. You're not going to believe this. It's a vault of maple syrup.
Oh, wow.
Unbelievable, I know.
I know.
Oh, the cheese vault's gone. Oh no.
Oh,
I mean, I
no.
suppose it would make sense during something like COVID that they would go, but you know.
Not the cheese.
Actually,
just
chat,
remembered a
I'll
news
leave the
story.
decision up to you
Yes.
where I go next.
Volcano.
Hmm.
Train's saying volcano. So I'm actually
I
going to
know.
do a poll because I have a couple of options.
Oh, yeah, I remember seeing the news headline. It's like we actually started to dig into the maple syrup vault. It's not completely gone. We still got lots of syrup in it, but we had to start digging into it to supply maple syrup to other countries.
Wow.
Well, or
Because if that's not the most Canadian thing you know, heard.
so let me know what you all think. Where you think I should go? These fries definitely are not as hot as they should be.
Castle of Dialis, Waterfall, Ice Cave. Okay, no.
Thai,
God, it's
Thai,
so
Thai,
weird.
Thai.
It's so weird hearing these names and being like, oh yeah, that's not just Final Fantasy 14.
Enjoy your lurk.
lurk.
Okay, there's some chaos. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh, nice.
You no longer have to deal with that.
Yep. April Fools. That's a good April Fools. Also, why did my wings not fold back in?
Thank you.
Good
That's
stretch.
weird.
Thank you so much.
that's a good kind of fools, yeah. But why did that not work? They're supposed to close. Huh.
I have decided to forego food for this evening.
That is weird.
I know, right? I'm normally so hungry. I mean, sorry.
No worries, no worries.
Don't you love it when you randomly remember the backstory of your name?
Yeah?
I forgot I had
about 10
established
different
that.
names here.
Oh.
Okay, there we go. Okay, now fix the thing here that is got a little off place. 1 second, folks. Yeah, oofa, oofa. There we go. Better-ish. Okay, we're good for now. No, that's not proper. The camera is misbehaving ever so slightly.
Of course.
Like it's not having me in the right spot. So that's bugging me. I don't like when this happens. So bear with me while I try to fix this. Better? I think there we go. Finally. That took long enough. Castle ordeals it is.
Wasn't tied.
Of course you try to tie it.
What else would you expect?
Fair. Fair. So when I hit this landmass, hit hanger right. Until I hit another landmass, more or less.
Hello, Nami.
And then up. Nami! Hello, friend. Thank you for noticing Nami.
They just came in.
You had to put me out train, didn't you?
Yes, I had to.
I was gonna secretly slide in and just relax and listen.
Not with us around.
I mean, if you want to just go back into just lurk mode, you can. That's absolutely fine. I'm not going to stop you.
No, I've been discovered.
Discovered.
Oh no.
Mhm.
Cackling noises.
Cackle.
At least it wasn't MasterCard.
Hmm. Fair, fair. Is that right?
Hmm. What do you? How is the randomizer going?
It's going okay. I was like, I can't get anywhere further. What the fuck am I missing? And then I realized, check the shops. That's why.
If
Hmm.
That's why. Okay. Did I go too far north to where I looped around again?
I don't know how well I would do the randomizer when I don't have any knowledge of any of these games before.
It would be an entertaining time. That's for sure.
Because would it be really truly random if you have no clue what the original was to begin with?
It's still random.
But
True,
it's going to
it
be
is
an interesting
random.
first playthrough.
It is very much still random because it's still kind of a hard tell for you to know where you've got to go. A lot of games have hints like naturally built in that do a much better job of kind of telling you those sorts of things. That's correct? Okay, cool.
one thing I didn't check is are the recipes also randomized? Because if they are, this is gonna be complicated. I'm
Uh,
getting concerned.
It depends largely on what you opted to on your settings for that one.
Mhm. I can't remember now. That was several hours and several alcohols ago.
Oh, there's the story. There's the trick. I see. Now, thankfully, once you have the canoe, Castle Ordeals is much easier to get to.
So are enemies all randomized too, or is it just
No, oh god, no.
locations?
Enemy randomizer is not on. That would be torture. Also, I really, really hope that this is not randomized by default because the fucking maze gets obnoxious otherwise. I think I'm good.
Amazing.
Yep. Nightmare.
Isn't NITMARE?
Mm-hmm. NIT. Now, is it this pillar? This is a teleportation puzzle. This might take me a few tries to remember where I go because I don't remember off the top of my head. So wasn't that?
I've never played this one, so no
Is
idea.
there an option
Sorry.
to save in this game?
Hmm?
Is there an option to save in this game?
Not readily. You can only save at when you use like a tent or something like that. Argyle. that's that's a name.
Perfect.
That's a name.
Yep. Largle, Argle.
1 second, I'll get that going.
Ah, yes, Astral SMR.
Indeed, Astral SMR. There you go, Mazel.
Wait, where's the fan?
Glasses feel a little smudgy still. I don't quite know what's going on there.
Not the smudges.
I know, I hate the smudges. They're the worst. They're the worst.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, executing the combo does that. Okay.
I just turned the fan off a good 15
that was on
minutes
for
ago.
so long. Why are you turning it back on?
Because it looked like it needed a button press.
You don't have to push every button, you know? Just maybe some of them.
It was on for a good couple of hours.
It was, exactly. Give the motor a bit of a break.
How am I supposed to know that?
I mean, she has
Oh.
a point.
Oh, that's a Crash Guardian airship. Oh, okay. Hello.
And throw this in the process too.
You hit that on switches. Perfect.
Oh, no.
There we go. Scritch has got me through the puzzle. Oh right, the sorcerers, these things. They're a little bit annoying, but they're not too bad. Let's see how weak they are to zap. Answer, not at all. But they are very weak to sword.
The swarb.
Most things are weak to sword, to be fair.
So did you see Google's April Fool's joke today?
I have not
Oh.
looked, no.
Their joke, they went quite light on the joke wise in the thing. Let me look again because I can't remember exactly what it was.
But if
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
they've been carbon neutral since 2007.
I see.
The literal website being carbon neutral.
I mean, that's not entirely. It is possible for a website to be carbon neutral, depending on what their servers produce.
Let's see. They've been working together to create carbon-free future, setting space in action. But this is their. Because why would they put this on the website today only, unless it was their April Fool joke?
That's a very good
Sustainable has
question.
been a core value since our founding.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Mm.
Also, it's kind of funny to see mummies with fire.
Mummies
Wait
with
a minute.
fire.
Wait a
That'd be a
minute.
bit dangerous, don't you think?
Did I catch the name of the blue mummies properly? I think I did. I'll have to find them again in a fight and see. Because if I did, that's funny as heck. There's joke names on for this. Oh, Mancat's normal. That's the typical name.
Oh.
It should instead be the can mat.
Can that?
Catman.
Wait, hang on.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I have seen a couple of good April Fools today.
I largely avoid the internet on April Fools.
Yeah. I go into the internet assuming that everything's fake anyway to begin with. And then, sort of try and split it down. But there was a fun event that a game is running called War Thunder, and they have introduced the mobile infantry. So instead of the tank and plane simulator it normally is, they've just given people power armor and jump packs.
Oh my, oh my.
Of course War Thunder would do that.
Well, yeah, but it looks really good fun.
Look at what they did
I
with
think it was
the
interesting to hear.
advanced mummies, by the way.
Oh.
Mm.
Mommy, and
Mommy.
Burr.
Mommy.
It's
Yep,
just the one of them, the mommy.
the mommy
Mommy,
amongst a bunch of mummies.
Mommy, I'm sorry, mommy, I'm sorry, mommy, I'm sorry, mommy.
Taking care of the children.
Mobile infantry would have phones. You're right. You're right, Mozelle. That would be fantastic.
Yeah.
I think the couple years that Reddit did like the art piece thing was interesting for April Fools.
Yeah.
Where you got to do 1 pixel.
Yeah, those ones are always quite interesting to see, the 1 pixel stuff.
What was your thought on that one, Astral?
On what?
The 1 pixel art where you had 1 pixel to put into the art thing on like Reddit did.
I never saw that, so okay. I mean, I can see potential for it.
Oh yeah,
Come
and
on,
the
go
art
down.
would be created, but there would also be the wars between like different, I guess, quote unquote, factions would form.
Mm-hmm. Like some streamers would come together to actually build up a corner of the page to put in their artwork.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
that'd be
see.
cool.
I see. Short sword.
All right, be right back.
I see you coming together to put
Floater.
the
There's
Chaos
the fucking
Gremlins.
floater. Okay.
My biggest hope is this month wouldn't be absolute hell like last month was.
What's
Yeah,
an earth
this-
elemental doing here? I think the trap enemies got shuffled a little bit, though. Because that's not where this
Possibly.
enemy's supposed to be.
He's just called Earth.
Yeah, he's an earth elemental.
No, it's the Earth.
That's supposed to
Wait.
be a zombie dragon or two. But this is good. This is what I wanted to see. Because this specifically gives me the way to finally get my airship and not have to fucking sail around everywhere ever again. Where you turn the floater in is a little far down, unfortunately. But, that's better than nothing. Lazy!
Lazy.
Lazy, how are you, friend?
It's the sprite from space.
It's the space sprite. Meow, meow. How are you today, friend?
Yeah, there's brains.
Pure potion there. Doing well. Doing well.
Yeah. Honestly, can't wait for tomorrow.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, looking forward to
Well,
tomorrow. Ooh,
I
cookie.
know, I know,
Um,
it's-
Hello,
I
Z.
know, I know
And the
it's saying we can't
hydrate.
wait for
Thank you,
tomorrow.
friend.
I'm just sitting here like, it's tomorrow. Oh, the joy of being on this side of the pond. It's already
Indeed.
tomorrow. Ah.
When I was watching last night, actually, I was watching Callie Calypso, and she has the very definition of getting to say it's tomorrow, because she's out in Australia.
Oh no. Oh, hello, Jet Dragon. How are you doing?
How are you today, Z?
Lazy. Hope you're doing well.
All the love.
All right, you just... It doesn't auto do it. You have to walk inside and then use the floater. And, oh hey, there's the airship. And now I can fly more or less wherever I want.
Alright, Bowser.
Excellent.
Oh, it's time. It's finally time. Airship, airship. I was about to say, I'm surprised the airship isn't a check, but it is totally a check.
Yeah.
Of course.
I just had to click the right thing a second time. Pretty stressful. Things will be okay. Glad to hear it, friend. Glad to hear that thing. You're sure things will be okay. Okay, so Castle Ordeals is done. Where to next? I can go to the waterfalls still. I could do either Ice Cave or Volcano as earlier. Or it looks like Luftheim is now open. What's the right choice? Probably Ice Cave Volcano, because they're right next to each other. And they're amongst the easier ones to get to. Yeah, that's Ice Cave Volcano. Ice Cave first, because it's the yeah, Ice Cave first. Will be that's my preferred order. I prefer to do Ice Cave into Volcano as opposed to the other way around. Incidentally, this is the place you're normally supposed to go to get the floater. So we're kind of doing this backwards. We use the floater to get the airship to get to the ice cave. Ah, I see, I see. Did the move go well? At least? I mean, moves are always stressful, but did it go without any like major hiccups or anything like that? Oh, come on, you. Hit the mummy already. You know you can do it. It's not that hard. Okay, so you're in process. That explains a lot. White dragon, otherwise known as ice dragon. Well, good luck with the move, friend. I hope it goes smoothly. I hope you get your keys soon.
God, I hate that quest line. I hate that quest line so much.
Oh?
So Final Fantasy XIV has this really, really irritating quest line, like slap bang in the middle of a Realm Reborn, which essentially is, hey, travel the known world and gather ingredients for a feast. Doesn't honestly sound that bad, but the context of this is the biggest problem. The context is you have come to this group of heroes going, hey, look, angry god of rock has gotten back up again. We need to go punch Titan in the face. Tell us how to defeat him. And they're like, ah, yes, well, we will just send you on a quest to get food for a banquet, which, you know, only at the very end is revealed that is being held in your honor.
Oh my.
And you're just sat there going,
Oh my.
He is
No.
alive. He is already causing havoc. We have had to travel the world over what is probably many days. Fucking morons.
Yeah, that it tends to be. Well, as H.T. Bailey would say, the best time to do side quests is when the world is in imminent peril. Always.
In fairness, it is an awful lot better than the original version of this. In old A Realm Reborn, this quest chain was like 50 or 60 quests. Now it's like 10.
That's
They
ridiculous.
trimmed it down an awful lot, and a lot of the other like faffing around and side missions you had to do.
Mhm.
This was a breaking point for a lot of 14 players in the original version
I can
because it
imagine
is
so, yeah.
because it's like it's the main plot. You're like, come on, please, for the love of God.
Yeah,
But it's fine.
yikes.
It's fine. We have a fantastic feast now in our honor, which like my little Lalafell's just sat here like, I want to punch God. I do not want goblin cheese. I want to punch God.
And to answer your question, Blaze, I did see it. I just was just waiting for Takan to finish so I could answer that.
Sorry.
No worries. That particular ice dragon is not friend, no. It is rare to find ice dragon. There are some ice dragons that are friend, but not that one. Also, yeah, the enemy trap tiles are totally shuffled. Water elementals in Ice Cave? No. They should be in the shrine.
That just looks like a tornado.
Yeah. Well, the air elementals look like tornado too. It's just not water tornado.
Oh.
The goblin cheese is important lore, says Moiselle.
Look,
Jeez.
just because there is a dungeon based around getting the gobby cheese and being quick thinks with Brayflox all talks, because Brayflox is one of the better characters of this little set. Him and the Lalafell for winemaking, they're fine.
Gib.
I don't mind those two. The other two
Gib.
are complete stuck-up pricks.
What do I drop for that? Gib. Want. It's another ribbon. Want.
Oh, ribbons. Yes. Oh, have I
Opal
not
shield, maybe?
attuned- Oh, I have not attuned to Camp Bronze. Like, oh, okay.
Flame shield.
Intriguing.
Oh.
Look, the goblin cheese is fine as lore. Every other part of that quest, aside from the wine recovery, was just wanting to drive nails through my hands.
Thank you, Dragon Soul. For 11 months. Dang.
Still
So-
here, despite popular opinion. Love it.
Who should get the ribbon next? Black mage, red mage, or fighter? No, fighter's not going to get it. Fighter's got too much important stuff on. So red mage or
Red
black mage? Red mage?
Red mage.
Okay. Also, welcome on in, Dragon Soul. Hello, friend. I hope you are doing well tonight.
Freaking cat emotes. Blink, 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 blink,
Wait.
blink, blink.
I love my
Yeah,
dancing cat. It's so fantastic.
I love it. It's wonderful. It's great just to turn around to the side and see that, because it's slowly quelling the simmering rage of wanting to break God over my knee.
It was an Etsy find. Same thing with the paw and the heart.
Oh.
Well,
Yeah, those are
excellent.
Etsy. There's some good stuff on Etsy. Like, seriously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Amazing stuff on Etsy. You think you're getting better? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it.
I also do find it kind of funny that I'm playing the smallest race at the smallest height setting, and I am going to go up against one of the biggest of the primals in this early game stage, and I am going to break them over my knee.
Of
Excellent.
course.
Teeny tiny potato takes no prisoners.
It's gonna hurt for them even more
Yep.
because they're gonna feel the shame.
The shame of being, flipped over by Tiny Potato.
Yep. And I don't even have a weapon. I'm playing monk. I have my fists. I'm going to punch him in the shins so hard he shatters.
That's the only way to do it.
Oh yeah. That's a really good sign, Dragon Soul, that your voice is back, at least. Even if it's not
That's
quite
good.
right, you have it. That's good.
Yep. Having voice is better than not.
Yep. Redbone, huh? Burninate the red bones.
Also, I've been meaning to ask, does
Mhm.
Dragonholm have like any anti-military stuff regarding the portals?
Anti-military, like not letting military like groups through or something like that?
Military equipment, more specifically.
I mean, we wouldn't be able to make, stuff if that was the case.
All right, because on my next run through, I'm gonna be hauling. I think it's 6 cores of AA guns.
Okay. I mean, we don't need those, although
I'm not gonna
AA
be
guns...
stopping. I'm not gonna be stopping in Dragonholm. It's
Okay.
just the safest way up top as of right now.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay, that's a free pro ring. Do I want it or do I stick with the pro capes for my mages? I think I stick with the pro ring with the pro capes for my mages. Yeah, since they can't use shields anyway. Those technically the red mage can't either, but as red wizard, I think he can. Or there's a handful of shields he's able to use. That said, who knows if I'm ever going to find a tail 2 class change. Certainly hasn't been like polite to me in that respect. So and we'll see what else is here. There's one more chest I can get and then we're done in this area. And we go into the volcano itself.
I feel like I should actually make a lore channel at some point in my server. Or at the very least have a lore redeem like you do, because that's a fun one.
It is fun, isn't it? It's
Yeah,
like
it's nice. It's nice to be able to talk about yourself as a character.
Yeah.
It's not like I don't have a lot of lore. 31 pages of abbreviated bullet points.
It's always fun when I meet another demon, and they're always so confused as to how and what kind of hell I come from that has a railway.
Yep.
Or why they've never seen the railway.
2 more orbs.
Orbs.
Finally.
Orb.
Oh yeah.
I love orb. Praise orb.
2 more orb shards. Yay. Took long enough to start fighting them. Next time I need to make the settings that you can find them anywhere and like take off the incentivized to some degree.
Really?
Although it being on the incentivized is kind of helpful because it means that important items will always be in these spots. So, or be very likely to be in these spots. It'll make it just kind of simpler for like, where the hell do I go next? See what I need to find to go to my next big dungeon.
So what is the goal of this game?
One sec. So, okay, goal at this point is to open up the Temple of Fiends Revisited back in the past and beat Chaos. In order to actually open the way to Chaos, I need to collect 32 shards of the orbs that basically got broken. Look what they named these slimes.
What are these stickers? I've not seen those before.
Metal slime. Wrong franchise. Oh, that's so funny.
Metal Slime, Metal Gear.
Metal
Alright.
slime solid?
Alright. Come here, Rock Daddy. I am going to break your shins.
Metal slimes from the Dragon Quest games. Dragon Warrior, Dragon Quest. So good. So good.
This truly is an unexpected crossover.
I know. Okay. I
What
know.
is this song?
Bottle, huh? Bottle. Where's Bottle?
Oh.
There's Bottle. Okay.
I now see what you mean by that saying, Blaze.
Yeah.
I'm debating on something.
Oh.
Should I head back into nap mode?
Yes.
I was woken up by nap mode by people that are inept with figuring out how to follow simple instructions.
Nap mode sounds good.
Oh,
Nap is
Nice.
important.
Then I'm gonna disappear again for a bit.
Oh, no worries. Absolutely no worries. I don't feel like walking out
Enjoy.
of this place, which is why I'm casting warp so much. So I don't have to
Alright.
walk my way out, because that gets obnoxious.
Good luck with the randomizer.
Thank you. Now, just because I found that bottle, which suggests, hey, it's time to start considering the sunken shrine, it's not time for the sunken shrine yet. Not in the slightest. Because the bottle means I now have to go find the fairy. So I'm still missing a thing before that's viable. So instead, into the volcano we go.
Yeah. A light experience of what it is down here in my domain.
Oh, including a liquid floor that burns your feet as you walk on it?
Oh, yeah. That's just down the street.
Ah, okay.
Rails are carefully placed to not go there, but if it does have to, it's extra secure.
Okay, makes sense.
After all, even a single set of rails go down, the entirety of hell practically shuts down.
Tyson, I'm clapping those cheeks.
Bad time to take a drink.
XP'd. Huh, that's an interesting name for this. I don't think that's its original one. Well, let's go deal with the stupid creepy crawlies. There we
That's
go.
those bugs.
Alright,
We
screw
have a
this.
We have a
Limit
variation of
break.
those down here. It's so satisfying when they go squish under the wheel.
There's another really good name.
Hydrant!
Hydrant.
Once again, another bad time to take a drink. Fire hydrant.
Uh, now I can only see a hydrant that every time like you try and turn off one of the jets of water, two more sprout in its place.
Oh God, you're right.
Yes.
All their heads are just there going wah, wah, wah. Shooting water beams.
That's beautiful and terrifying.
Bring it to a water fight. You'll always win.
Yup, that's true. That's very true.
I'm making that in a D&D game. I've got to bring in the hydrant now.
Yes.
The water elemental hydra that just continues to wargle blargle everyone. But it's a line effect, but because the heads are completely random, they can't control it, so it's just random line effects.
Oh gosh.
To go on with you saying that reminded me of something one of my friends told me.
Oh no.
So in one of the D&D campaigns, to sum it up, since I don't quite remember the full story, they're essentially playing a sentient fridge. Need I say more?
I did see that anime of that time I was reincarnated as a vending machine.
Wait,
Yeah, of
I
course that would
believe
be an
they're-
anime. Of course
I
that would
believe
be an
they're playing
anime.
a barbarian. But yeah, it's just essentially a sentient fridge walking around.
Oh my god.
That is hilarious.
If they get critted, are you cracking open a cold one with the boys?
I'm not sure. But that also reminds me of something Nami sent me.
Oh no.
Okay, so that's
And it is
that blue one is a mage ogre usually, I think. And
Geoga.
and those are Cerberus. Those are Cerberus, so instead they became Dirge.
Oh.
Oh gosh. I am so
Yeah.
glad I chose this setting.
Hell yeah. But yeah, with what Nami sent me, it was, I believe, a barbarian, once again. But it was essentially a train with legs. Also adds.
Oh, that's amazing.
And it's a character I so want to create.
This place. It has one massive treasure room with like a frankly ridiculous number of doors into it that I need to explore and open up every single treasure. Red Burb. Because if I don't open up every single treasure, the chances that I'm going to miss something important are actually reasonably high.
God, I think that is the first
You have Lightning
time...
3? Oh, rude.
That is very rude. I think that is genuinely the first time, and possibly the only time in a cutscene we ever see someone else using the teleport ability in world. That's
Huh.
kind of cool.
Hmm.
It's fun replaying some of this old stuff with later knowledge that you've acquired, but yeah. She's actually just teleporting. like we know that everyone is capable of doing. Okay, yeah, teleporting is now it's not just a thing for the players, it's things that other people can do as well. That's useful.
Huh. Okay. Unlike in
Interesting.
a lot of
Something unique.
animes or a lot of other JRPGs where if it
Yeah.
teleports, chances are good it's a villain.
Yeah. So in Final Fantasy 14, you have what's called
Thank you for the
aetherites.
hydrate, Ben. Mm-hmm.
So they're essentially like large crystals in which you can essentially dump your consciousness into the live stream and travel to another aetherite.
Oh.
So you teleport by basically jumping in between these nodes of crystal that you've attuned yourself to, and you can kind of like find them out in a web. Now, it's implied that other people can use them, but you don't often see it in the game of people being able to utilize aetherites. But that, like, it's not something that they show all that often, even though you know that people use them. It's just nice to see that, you know, other characters are actually using them, not just players
Not just
for
players,
convenience.
yeah.
Helps make the world feel. Oh,
Well, you see, Blaze.
uh-oh.
Yes, there is. Because the normal stuff ain't strong enough. I'll just put it that way. it's
Super
a
catnip.
it's a very tightly controlled substance for obvious reasons.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Dora.
Hey, Dora.
Ta-da-ta-da-ta-da.
Ta-da-ta-da-ta-da.
Hey, hey, hey.
All the money.
Yeah, the ultra nip.
Anyone else? Anyone else a little nervous about the thing?
Well, given this is the first like charity event I'm going to have done on stream, a little, yeah.
So the base event itself is nothing to be nervous about.
Yeah.
We've all handled them before, so it's not a big deal in the slightest.
Mhm.
I think though tomorrow, another pro ring, damn it, is gonna be the first time we've done a kickoff of this nature. I've got that already.
Please.
So
I have returned, and is that an adorable bean I see?
No.
you're right. It's an adorable, wonderful Tora, best dino girl in the world.
Oi, oi.
It's fine. We're getting it out of our system now, so that we don't do it while you're doing your speech tomorrow.
Exactly. And since you asked so nicely, Blaze. Sure, I can do that for you. Ada. There you go. Oh, it's so much fun doing that. I love doing that.
Yep, you can tell because you have that little spark of joy whenever you do it.
Yep. Oh.
Well, looks like someone's getting rewarded.
Yeah.
Oh yes, the head pets and scooters.
No, the heal helm only casts heal one. I don't need it. I don't need it. I can buy it anyway, I'm pretty sure.
I don't need it. I don't need it.
I don't have room
I-
for it, is the thing.
Oh.
So, like, I legitimately don't need it. But yeah, this is what I mean by these places. The dungeons are incentivized.
Wait,
I'm
why
now
is
up to
blue red?
Who do you think?
Red versus blue, obviously.
Train.
Yeah, it's just TF2.
Train.
Fine,
Who
take
else?
it.
Of course.
Lem, lem, lem.
Lemon.
Lem, lem, lem.
I did
Lem,
get
lem,
that
lem.
one all the way down there. Yeah, I hope so.
Also, who do you think named Jeff?
Yep. Oh, I definitely got that
Hey,
one.
it's me.
I definitely got that one.
I keep forgetting that I've somehow become a conductor on the Hell Train. I'm not entirely sure how I managed this, but I have done it.
You're not the conductor, you're the fireman. Firewoman?
Telling me you don't have an auto stoker. You're gonna tell me you don't have like an auto. I'm gonna build a conveyor belt for you.
Oh, I do.
just a tender decked conveyor belt.
Oh
Don't worry,
my.
I do.
Freaking automating this process.
It is automated. It's just
Why do you-
the coal you see in the tender. That's
do you
purely
just-
extra noms for when I want fire to come out of the funnel.
Oh, I see. I see.
Because fun fact, when you see fire come out the funnel, that's
You
when
go-
the real fun begins.
You're
That's
gonna
when
have a bad time.
for normal dungeons,
Oh.
yes. But for me, it's like I'm hitting my nos.
Oh, gotcha. There
Either that
wasn't
or I'm hauling a
another
really heavy
room with
load.
chests in here? I thought there might have been. Okay. This is one of those quick in between.
Oh, Tora, how's your
Floors.
Final Fantasy journey going?
Um.
Oh my.
Uh,
You
It's
still
going alright.
catching up? You still catching up?
No. I've been away for a while.
Yeah, okay.
Also, this is one spot
Understandable.
that where be glad I don't have the music. Because every time I would be walking on these lava tiles, you'd be hearing that the damage sound.
Oh, yeah,
Right.
no.
Yep.
Of course. You're walking on lava.
But I
I'm walking
mean-
on
In the lava.
sunshine.
Whoa.
It ain't no lava trampoline.
Kids, Blaze or someone, can someone get a clip of that? That was beautiful.
It really it's really concerning how often the gremlins just merge.
Well,
Same like
we're sharing a brain cell, so it makes sense.
wait, y'all are getting brain cells?
Y'all are sharing them.
Tora out here like, wait, y'all get brain cells?
I mean,
What?
we need at least one brain cell.
You all have one brain cell. I've got my own isolated circuit. And no, you can't have my 2 brain cells.
I feel like there's more on this floor. I feel like there's way more on this floor that I'm missing.
More brain
Yeah.
cells?
No brain cells.
So I lent you out my 3rd brain cell. Where is it?
Nowhere.
Go for it. I think you should be able to post it, Blaze. I think VIPs have the right. If not, put it in the Discord. And somebody, yeah, you're good.
I'm walking on.
Yeah. Oh, walking on lava. That was beautiful. I need to remember auto retargeting is not a thing in this version. Is there seriously? I was wrong. I was wrong. There's no fucking treasures on this floor. I was thinking about a different floor. I walked on extra lava that I did not need to, simply because I could not remember where the treasures are in this place.
Do you remember when day is dark, December?
Good song. Good mix too. Seahorse has a mix of with that. That's real good version. I love it.
I made the mistake of scrolling up through the clips channel.
You were also saying it in your head. I love it. Oh, and why is that a mistake?
Just something Mew clipped of Tora.
Ah.
I'm sorry, 2 things.
Gotcha. Okay.
And looking at the thumbnails,
Take your time,
Dakan was
bud.
there.
Take your time. Now, there is one downside. There is one upside, actually, to walking on lava. When you're taking damage like that, you don't get random encounters. So, if you can heal it off, it's nice to not have to be fighting enemies constantly. Or running away from enemies constantly. So, it's not all bad. The light axe is better than the silver axe by a long shot. I can drop the falchion. That's not good
I'm
enough.
so
though.
tempted to post the title of one of the clips said by Tora.
Oh boy.
I think
I
Tora's
mean-
caught on to which clips they are.
I don't even know what clips
You be
they
Sleepy
are, but
Dragon?
I can take a little bit of a guess.
Well, if you need to go get bed, go get. If you need to go get sleep, go get sleep.
Oh yeah, go get your sleep one.
Oh,
Also,
it's
Tora did say
that
that.
one. Oh, it's that one.
Yep. Those 2 clipped by Mew.
Oh dear.
Ah. 4 hours to bedtime? I see. I see. I don't want to fight wizards. Go away. Get out of my face. Is that a silver knife? Or silver sword? That's a silver sword, I think.
Pray return
No, that's
to
a
the
silver knife.
waking.
That's a silver
fucking-
knife. Is that worth dropping, like, the rune sword for? Probably.
Pray return to the waking sands. Yeah. Oh well.
This is nice. This is a weapon that Black Mage can actually use.
Oh, nice. Oh. Oh yeah, it's
Because
this
Black Mage stabs likes to stab things with knives. Close.
Oh yeah, this is the time we come back and everyone's dead. Oh.
You've been sleepy since you got up? I see. I do know the feeling. Oh. If you thought the Gerwolf was good,
Magic, you
Oh
know.
my god.
it's the Burwolf.
Well,
You know what? They look very cold. Let's warm them up.
Chuck him in the lava, warm him up.
fire. Destroy all you've got.
There we go. Burwolf. Oh, it's so good. Some of these community-based fun names are just so good.
They are.
Also, my level, I am way higher level than I ought to be, and you can tell it
Well, that's
because enemies are trying to run away from me.
chasing after an. Hey, we're supposed to fight.
Yep.
Get back here and fight me.
Get back here, you coward! Actually, no, even better. You see just an enemy. You see a big old enemy being chased by a tiny little thing. So like big old giant titan being chased by a Lalafell, and the Lalafell being like, "Get back here, you coward!" Okay, so that's
I
the
always-
correct way.
I always find it funny when demons try to pick fights with me. Before they find out that I'm the Hell Train, then they run because they clearly don't want to get veiled.
I see. Okay, heal stuff. I know about that one.
But I mean, come on, they were asking for it, so it's fun to veil things.
That's true. Silver Shield is not worth it. Silver, you can get the silver stuff or the mithril stuff, I think is what it gets translated to in later versions at Crescent Island or Crescent Lake. So the silver shield is very much not worth picking up. I don't have to worry about that. Also, I'm on 13 shards currently.
Oh,
So we're getting there. We're getting
also,
there.
what's up, Dora? You being called adorable?
No. Just meowing.
I mean, it's always a good time to meow.
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 Meow. And if anybody tells you otherwise, ignore them. Okay. Empty room. This is a gigantic snowflake design almost. And I if memory serves, some of these boxes are guaranteed to be empty because they're doing the same shit Marsh Cave did earlier. With the you gathered the contents of that chest at one point elsewhere in the dungeon, and therefore it can't be here as well. So I just don't remember which ones actually have stuff in them and which ones don't. So that means I have to go to every single one of them, even if it's a waste of time. That one's also empty. Oh my. So many empty chests. Rawr.
Uh,
No thank you. I don't want to fight four of you. That's a little much.
God damn it, I'm on corpse duty again.
Huh?
I said, God damn it, I'm on corpse duty again.
Interesting.
There's even more this time, Tora.
What happened? Wait, what? Where jumping?
It's fine. You'll find out. You'll find out when you get there in the story. I realized because Tora's playing through this and hasn't done it before. Now I've got to stop saying spoilers.
Oh, you're right. That's true.
Oh. The adorable bean is gone.
Oh no, Tora!
Oh no.
Tora!
Wherever did Tora disappear to? That's Carrie's room. Yeah.
Oh, she's vanished.
I see. Yeah.
Oh, I see. It's because she doesn't want to be in chat when you do that for her. Okay.
Oh, I see. I see. Ara?
What do you, Tori? You get.
You chose the
You're
you chose the safe one, Tora. You're good.
I was gonna say, like, if you're gonna hang out in chat, you're gonna hear me talk about this anyway. Eh. Look, it's fine. I don't need to talk about it anyway.
More Burwolves. Okay. Let's warm a few more of them up. We don't want wolf burritos. Well, maybe some folks might want wolf burritos. I don't know.
Depends on how it's cooked.
Nah, you just wrap them up in like a big tortilla and then just
Ah. So night taco style.
the whole wolf.
I mage.
Oh god. Hey, does the iMage have wireless charging?
Let me.
I don't think it
let me
has
see.
that version
Hold on.
yet.
Let me check the scroll. No, it does not.
Okay. Are they waterproof? Did they get that firmware update?
Survey
No, it's okay, I can
says
meditate for a bit. Tora,
no.
no, come back. Damn it. Oh, damn it, Trans Dino Clown Girl.
That's another Vorpal sword? Oh. Well, okay, you can actually see why the Vorpal sword is so good. It's not for its attack
Yeah?
power, which it's okay. It's still decent. Look at that critical rate.
Yeah, that critical rate's horrible.
Yeesh.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, I guess I can go back to spoiler talk now, unless you ever plan to play 14 Astral.
I do not know. Even if I did, I do not mind spoilers.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, no, so we finish the boss fight, we get back to our organization, and it turns out the enemy, the evil empire of the Garleans, have come into our home and killed or kidnapped everyone. So it's just like, oh, great, we're on corpse duty again. Excellent, we're the only one left.
Yep, sounds about right. You know, evil empires and all that.
It's fine, Sid's about to come out of hiding with his very not concealed goggles on his head.
That is part of the fun, yeah, when the events take place. I have not. That is a very pretty looking bit. That's
Yeah, that's
cool. Also, thank
That's
you for the
cool.
100 biddies.
It's a drawn bit.
It's a drawn bit. That's fantastic.
I love that. That's great.
Yeah.
Okay. We are done.
Sid's-
Drawn freehand with a mouse, with, and I want to say something like MS Paint.
Sid, I swear to God, stop moping in this church and come
And
build me a
now-
goddamn airship.
It is time to be done with this volcano. With the volcano.
Volk potato.
There we go. That should be good enough. 515.
Yeah. Oh, there you go.
Oh, that's cool. So I imagine as long as you know the code for it, you can use it. That's nifty. I'll use some heal potion, some regular old potions to get everybody who isn't quite up to full, or close enough to full. Because it's time for Carrie, the Fiend of Earth, of Fire, or Marilith as she gets known as later. And she gets named Kelly. Look, it's Carrie's twin sister, Kelly.
Oh. I would have said the Carrie from Wish.
She's not terribly hard if memory serves.
Go on, kick her ass.
There we go.
Put her across
Yeah,
your
she's
knee
gone.
and spank.
She's gone. Doodle cheer. Oh,
Okay,
cool.
Oh wait, what part of the snake do you
Oh, that's really
spank?
cool. Thank you for letting me
Oh.
know.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, she lasted all of 2 turns.
Yep.
Okay, so I can now cross off the volcano. Go. Volcano is done. Okay. Gaia is open now. So that's good. Oh, that's why the frickin' eye jackass got put on. Oh, but he was worth far less XP there on the Hall of Giants, because the Hall of Giants is technically one gigantic set of trap tiles that just all have the same enemy set on them. Mm-hmm. That makes way more sense now that I think about it that way.
Yeah. Wait.
Does Gaia have an item shop? I don't remember if Gaia has an item shop. There's 3 more towns we can get to now. One of which is going to be a royal pain in the ass. So let's do that one first. Because the only place you can land to get there is here. That's it.
Oh.
And it's way to the south. Plus, it's not like you have a river you can dock up against with your boat and then take the canoe out, which is an option. Okay, apparently we found this game's fun, police.
Nope. Oh no.
You scratch us.
Hang on. All right.
No brain.
Okay, Tiny Potato is now carrying one person.
I wonder why
Two
these ones are
person.
called the Fun Police.
Oh. Oh no.
They have poison, but that they don't usually have poison.
Yum. 8 corpses. Ha ha ha. Oh.
Eight corpses. Ah, ah, ah.
Absolute fucking tragedy, but still.
You say
Yeah.
corpses, I see fuel.
The smell of rendered flesh out from the flue.
Hey, it's good to let the souls know what they're in for.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair. The
Even
Tyro
then-
ran away. There was an option actually for the Tyro to instead have it be replaced by a steak sprite because
God,
apparently the community is a bit split on whether dinosaur lives matter there or if they're just tasty food.
well, can we try and persuade the community to change the name to Tora? Rar's away.
Hours away. If the other option didn't exist, I'd be tempted to say, hey, maybe. But since that option to like make it become a steak exists, I'd be like, not so much.
Yeah, no.
Tora
that's
is
fair.
friend, not food.
Tora is friend, not food. Well,
Yes, very much so.
well.
Okay, I know White Sounds will nom on me and say that I'm kind of food-like.
You follow Abby Alien, don't you, Astral?
I do. Oh yeah, I know Abby.
Yeah, I'm in that category.
Ah, I see.
Which is really entertaining from when we were playing the forest together with some people, and I started making like vague cannibal passes. In the back of my mind, I was giggling a lot more than I should have been.
Gotcha,
Oh,
gotcha.
there we go. Right, there we go. Right.
Hmm.
Ooh, a bandana. I keep freaking getting out. My teleport fees are so much. Rude. You could at least give me some money to compensate for this.
Well, this is the area where the game tells you, hey, by the way, all those bats you've been encountering in the temples in some of those areas, they used to be warriors of light once.
Oh. Oh no.
There's the Oxyale. Okay, I was wondering where that would be.
Oh no.
That is enough to get me down to the Sunken Shrine.
So they're people who failed previously.
Yep. Exactly. Exactly.
All the more fuel to piss off Steve.
Yeah, yeah.
Because yeah,
That's fine.
Steve being a diesel engine hates it when he smells me burning bodies. It's one of the reasons I do it so often.
Rude.
Indeed, indeed.
Yeah, no, I like that though. That I do like the crossover between how 14 draws from the lore of all the previous games. For example, we are the Warrior of Light in 14.
Yep.
It's great. And
Okay, so this
dear
is where
God,
one of the hints is. That's good, but no, I don't need to know about that. Actually, no, I do. That is helpful to know about. That's an opal ring.
Yep.
That's the best ring in the game, as far as like mage armor is
nice.
concerned. Is it better than Ruby? I forget if that's better than Ruby or if Ruby's better. I think Ruby's better actually, but it's like the second best ring in the game.
Nice.
Unfortunately, it's in a spot where I can't get to because I don't have the fucking key yet.
This is quite literally just here to burn money, isn't it? God damn it.
Probably. Also, this is something the randomizer did nicely. It used to
Oh.
be the magic shops were split. There's 2 magic shops here.
Yeah.
It moved them to their own buildings.
Okay.
So that one side is the level 7, one side is the level 8. I can't learn anything here
Ah.
yet.
But it's nice to have them.
Oh, there's level 5 stuff here. Oh, right, it's
Oh.
all magic. That's what they did. They put every single level of magic here
Oh.
to make your life easier, because you might come in here at some point with a knight who now can use low-level white magic. And this way you don't have to go all over the fucking world to get the magic you need. So this place is
Yeah.
really good for that. I wish I was already class changed. Also, pure at level 7 is utter trash.
Wouldn't know anything about being sent all over the world to do random jobs for people. Nuh-uh, not at all, not me.
Not you. Nope. But I can at least see what's on levels 6 through 8.
This potato is getting boiled with her own anger.
Stop and break on level 7. Yeah, that sounds about right. Break anyway on level 7. Sleep 2 on 8. Okay, so I'm not actually, if my mages never go up, it's actually not a big deal. The purpose for coming here was served. I have the Oxale. The Oxale means I can now go into the Sunken Shrine. So I have access to the 3rd major temple or dungeon, and that means a lot more orb shards to pick up at this point.
Orb. I like orb.
Tyro and Wyvern. Much better name.
Wow.
Much better name. Thank you, game. Than a Wyvern. No, it's Wyvern. I will happily take that name. Thank you.
It's about time I drop 5 for the night. Gotta get ready for tonight. Have a great night and try not to cause too much chaos.
Sleep well, Train.
Have
I
a
also
good
have
night,
to
Train.
chime, which means I can go into the Mirage Tower. And actually, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna call it on Final Fantasy for now, because we have actually a little less than an hour left to the stream for the night. I'm gonna hit the bathroom super fast, and when I get back, we'll probably switch over to some ducks for a little bit, get ourselves a little bit of
Ducks.
a relaxing thing.
Yeah.
Because don't get me
sure.
wrong, this has been good,
Mm-hmm.
but it's also been a little bit as I realized how many things I've fucked up. So let me see if I can actually save this. I don't think so. That's fine.
No, really.
I'll have to reset the tracker when I come back in later, but that's not a big deal.
Hmm.
That is absolutely not a big deal. So I did a save state as well, just to be on the safe side. Although I don't know if I'm going to come back to that one. I might. I probably will. Who am I kidding? And then I'll go back to chatting here so that folks have actually. I'm just going to go to the BRB screen. So I'll be back in a few minutes, folks. If you need to get up, get yourself a snack or a drink, use the bathroom. If you've been waiting to do something like that, here's an opportunity to do so. And I'm going to run a quick ad break as well while we're out. So see you in a few. go. Okay. And I'm back, everyone. I'm going to run a very quick poll because that break has shown me I'm more tired than I thought I was. So it is entirely possible it might be a better call to call the stream a little early. But I want your opinion first.
Well, my opinion is to look after yourself first and foremost. If you feel like right now it's like time to just wind down, then hey, wind down.
Yeah, and Ducks is good for winding down, so it does work. And I can always just go in for a duck, which takes like 10, 15 minutes tops. So let me know what you think, folks, what you would prefer. And we'll kind of go from there. It looks like folks are more interested in ducks at the moment from the theme of things. So it's it's a 1-2 vote for ducks, apparently.
Wink.
Da, 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 da.
Da, da, da. Whack.
Whack. Exactly.
Whack.
Ducks will be nice. And it means we can go to the trance music too, so.
Trance music.
Not the trance, the lo-fi. Even better.
Ooh.
Love the lo-fi.
Lo-fi beats to watch ducks too.
Lo-fi beats exactly to watch ducks too. It looks like ducks it is. Because we're more than halfway done and it's still overwhelmed. It's still closer to ducks territory.
Ducks.
Okay. So let me just edit the stream info. Go live stays the same. Placid. Let's grab ducks and we go. Yeah, the tags don't need to change. The tags don't need to change at all, so that's good.
Yeah.
Which is excellent. Okay.
I forgot how stupid the heads of the people in the Oh, they've got silly hats. Oh no.
Oh no, silly hats. Yep, ducks it is. Okay. There we go. And I've got the second game one up there. Give me 1 sec. I just got a text message I need to check out super fast.
No worries.
Okay, that's what I figured. It was. Good enough. Okay, so let's get into ducks for a little bit then. Music shift. Before we move to the next song. Because here we go. That should be good. And let's get a few more ducks tonight.
Wait. Any duck in particular you're wanting? Duck Norris!
Duck Norris, yep. I love Duck Norris. I think
my
I've
God, that's
seen
a lot
all
of
of
ducks.
our already named ones show up. I don't remember what else is here. Oh, the one in the ship, the one that's in the
Oh my
that
god,
looks
that's a
like
lot
a
of
ship in a
ducks.
bottle. That one would be fantastic.
Dear god, that's a lot of ducks.
65 ducks.
65 ducks.
I don't know if we
Holy
have all
hell.
65 in the pond at the moment though, but we found 65 ducks so far. This might be
Count
a little less.
Dracula, dear god.
Yep.
Oh, that's incredible. Look at them go.
I know. I know. I love it. Bonk. I love some of the names. Tony Duck's Pro Skater 2. I wasn't sure it would fit, but it fits and it's beautiful.
So ducking cute. Oh my god.
Yup. So ducking cute. Get a pizza, this duck.
Oh my god.
What else? What else do you do when you have a situation like this? You pun. You pun a lot. Do, 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 do.
Oh, it's Tora.
Mm-hmm. Yep. In fact, let's see how long it takes Tora to escape the pond
Oh no.
and go off on
Oh.
her
Ah,
adventure.
she has a propeller hat.
That's how she gets free. The propeller hat gets her into trouble, and it's gorgeous.
Nyong.
Also, there's Neil Duckstrong.
Oh my god. Oh,
Yep.
I see Helen Train. I see Magneto. There's Polka Duck. Excellent. Bye, Tora. Bye.
No, she can't quite. She can maybe get out if she manages to get up there. But she's got to get a real good height going. It'll be a lot easier if she gets outside of this little interior space. But doesn't this just look like a cozy place to be? Sans, the big old thing dropping the ducks down. But that actually looks like a fun pool.
Yeah, no, it looks like a very fun pool. Put it this way: I would not protest having that pool myself.
Same. Same. Oh, that was close. Oh, you can slide out through those. Never mind. Tora is free. Tora is free. I didn't realize those didn't have glass.
Freedom. Oh no.
Of course they don't have glass. Yep. Freedom. As she flies down the mountain.
Oh no. Oh, Tora really is just escaping it.
Yeah. Even on the other pool, which is like right on the ocean, has an oceanside view, you'll actually get this particular duck. So Tora's duck is capable of getting out of that pool, getting into the ocean, and getting swept away by the ocean currents.
Oh, she is. The instantaneous gator of the freaking Chaos Gremlins cannot be contained.
Exactly. And then eventually the game is just like, we're not going to track this duck any longer. So that took all of what? About a minute?
Yeah, about a minute for her just to free her earthly bonds and run.
Yep. Oh, that's the other duck I'd like to find. I'd like to find Abby. I'd like to find the cow that gets replaced by the alien duck.
God, yeah, no. I think she has called herself after the alien duck now, so...
She named that one after herself, yeah.
Yeah.
Which is why I want to, like, if I see it's immediately getting that name. Because
Abby's a good
that's right.
bean.
She's a very good bean. And she actually is able to stop by every once in a while on some of the streams. Very rarely,
Mhm.
very rarely.
That's
But
the problem with our UK time zones.
yeah, exactly.
I'm a bit of an exception to the rule, but that's because my sleep pattern's mostly US based now.
That's fair. Yeah, usually she'll be able to pop in earlier on like the Saturday streams because of timing. But it'll be nice to like tell her, by the way, your duck is now I've got your duck in my ducks pool now.
Yeah, I'm sure she'll appreciate that.
Indeed. Just like my dragon duck is in a number of different pools.
Aww.
Because of course I claim the dragon duck.
Well,
Why would I
yeah,
not
that
want it?
makes sense.
I mean, it's so happy. It's swimming around and it's breathing fire. It goes and then propels itself backwards.
Aww.
Yep. I noticed we haven't actually gotten a name for the baseball duck.
Huh.
This little ducky needs a name. There's a few ducks actually that still need names, which is kind of nice. Let's see. What do we have? Nobody on the first page from the look of it, although it's just a quick glance, so I could be very wrong.
I wonder if there's a cyborg duck.
Possibly. Possibly. Sad Viking.
Aww. Nikola Tesla, Scrooge McDuck.
Yep.
Oh my
The Boulder.
god.
There's
Get a piece
also
of this.
Yep, there's also the Globetrotter duck
Oh.
that has a bunch of stamps from different countries on it.
Yeah.
That needs a name. And this is in full forgot their thermals, which you'll see that duck is up there at the moment.
Ah.
Frozen.
Oh no. Frozen.
Yep. Forgot their thermals, so therefore they froze.
Uh-oh.
Yep. But yeah, and I don't watch enough baseball to have a good name for the baseball duck.
Yep.
Of course, there's the wonderful Sir Quacks-a-Lot. Cade, who plays a guitar riff whenever you click on it instead of getting a quack.
Excellent.
And Tora actually has two ducks, technically.
Oh?
So there's a Tora that always sticks around. Let's see if I can find where Tora 2 Electric Boogaloo is. Hold on, I just saw it. It's right here. There's Tora 2.
Alrighty.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I get
Yep.
you.
Yep. Clown duck. Exactly, Biggie, exactly. Ducky's taking a bath. All the ducks. How are you tonight, friend?
He taking bath.
I'm doing good. I'm getting a little bit on the tired side, which is why we've switched to ducks. I wouldn't even say actually technically all that early. But the seed earlier ran well. There's a lot more to be done in it still. I feel safe with that being one of my two games. That'll keep me busy for a while. But
God, I'm going to be unlocking things for people in other games by doing research. I'm going to have to crank the dial up so hard in Factorio.
you will, exactly.
God. Now I'm just sitting here, it's like, am I going to get the there is no spoon achievement for just speed running the game while doing this?
And I have to check every single treasure chest. Oh, look it! He's a little farmer duck. Or a worker duck. 1 million seconds is 11 days, but 1 billion seconds is... Yeah, sounds about right.
Yep.
That's an adorable duck. That's not one I was expecting.
Yeah, that is cute.
Duckies. The manufacturer of its overalls is Duckies.
Yep.
Very instead of Dickies, which is a American company that does stuff like that. Oh,
I see
oh
the
no!
bubble gum.
Oh no! He got the bubble gum
Oh,
on
no.
his
Oh,
face.
Oh,
Oh, that's a
Oh,
wonderful.
no.
Oh, that's wonderful. And no, too, but that's beautiful. I love it.
Oh, that's excellent.
These devs came up with some really, really cool ideas. I absolutely love some of this all. And of course, poor Dr. Roduknik.
Dr.
Dr. Roduknik.
Rodutnik.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, he's got plasters. Oh no, he got hurt.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, obviously, but you know.
Exactly what I was like, you're getting named something based on Robotnik. And then it was suggested Dr. Roduknik. I was like, yes. Thank you. Let's go with that.
Brilliant. Love it.
I love it too. But yeah, for folks in chat, now is actually, I think, a real good time to bring this back up. For folks in chat who are not aware, tomorrow, 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time, is the big kickoff. Blazy. You didn't know. It's fine. I'll finish my thought later.
Still enjoying that Gremlin special.
You'd enjoy it too.
I probably would, yeah. I do have big ears, and they do enjoy scratches, so
There you go. But yes, tomorrow, 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time, will be the big kickoff event for our month-long, entire month of April, Donathon to support the Cancer Research Institute. A group of a foundation that supports laboratories and research students and the like who are studying who are working towards immunology-based cures for cancer. Let me get that drink. Welcome in, Hagen. So helping the human body fight cancer off on its own terms instead of having to deal with invasive stuff like radiation and a lot of the other things we have access to. They also provide scholarships for students. And even better, this they're doing their own thing this month through Tiltify as well, so that any donations you give for the month of April through that Tiltify campaign, ours counts too because it's tied in, will be matched up to $300,000. So your money goes twice as far.
Which is excellent.
It is so good. So if you can, please swing around to one of these 3 channels for that particular day. For tomorrow, 6 p.m. EST. I'm going to be typing them out now. First, my wonderful nestmate, Melodic Button Mash. These will be coming once every minute because of the cooldown timer I've got on this. So, Buttons, Frosty, and Tora. In fact, even better, you can just get all of them right here at the link tree. This is all of our links to Twitch now in one spot, so real easy for you all to find. So please consider coming on by for that if you can. Consider coming around for the one of the other big events. The known one is the week of the 16th of April 16th. We will be doing an Archipelago, a team Archipelago, where we're each doing our different games of our choice, randomized so that all of our stuff is shuffled amongst everyone's games. It's going to be a wild bit of chaotic fun, and it'll be so worth it. That's why I was playing Final Fantasy 1 earlier, because it was meant to be, I was practicing for that specifically to start getting into the hang of the game as a randomized game. So I'm not going into it blind for the actual Archipelago itself. That is the big thing to announce. And for my own community members, I'm going to have a very special what's the word I'm looking for here? Very special donation incentive. If you are interested in being part of an Astral's Adventures like campaign, here will be your opportunity. I will be running 2 community member only ones. They'll be one-shots, so you won't have to worry about an ongoing campaign. It'll just be one session, but it'll still be a blast. And 4 of the 6 slots that are open for each of those can be had by simply donating $25. The remaining 2 slots each are ones that I can give to folks who either, can't, but would really like to be part, or who I feel might be a good fit to the group, but that means 8 total slots for folks who want to take part in a TTRPG run by myself. Does not need to be on stream if you do not feel comfortable with that. It can be off stream, absolutely. In fact, might make it easier for timing. Yes. So starting tomorrow, that will be live. That goes live with the event once the kickoff hits. So just pop on by any of my streams during the month of April. If you have $25 to spare, donate that to the cause, and first comes, first serve, obviously. You will have a slot in one of 2 one-shot games run by me. So I hope folks are looking forward to that. Also, Takan, check out Frosty.
Oh. Yeah.
Disco Duck.
Oh. Oh god. Oh wow. Oh that is disco.
It
Holy
is
hell.
disco. It's beautiful. I love it. I absolutely love it. And the nice thing about these one-shots is they are not confined to a specific genre. They are not confined to the system itself is very simple, very easy to learn, very easy to create characters in. Takes only about an hour or two. Obviously, I will have final say over if I feel something is appropriate, but I'm generally fairly easygoing on things, on character-based decisions, and I will give you a reason why if I feel it's not. So you'll know it's not just a I don't like this. It's a this is not appropriate and this is why. I'm never gonna do that stupid shit on you, because that drives me crazy. Absolutely crazy. I wonder, is it Frosty Frosty's duck who finally showed up? I think it's Frosty's duck that finally showed up. Rule set is one of my own design, with taking heavy inspiration from White Wolf's World of Darkness D10 system, from Fate, and a little bit from things like Serenity, the Serenity system, and some D&D stuff is in there. But it's a D10 system at heart. Designed to be completely setting agnostic. So we can fit any setting you want in it. Nice, nice. But yeah. And the fun thing is, these are the different games I've done in that system. Astral's Adventures is high fantasy with touches of Eldritch Horror and a little bit kind of steampunky now, actually, with Eldritch Horror. There have been a modern day police drama, a cyberpunk one, just to name a few. An actual urban fantasy one more recently with Water Alchemist and Jaunty and a couple of others. I've never actually played 4E or 5E to this point. Last one I played I played a little bit of 4. But I haven't had a chance to play 5. The last one...
Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
I definitely give 5 a shot. I found it a really... I started with 3.5 and went relatively quickly over to Pathfinder, but 5th edition is... It's a really good jumping off point. Like, you sound like you're plenty experienced enough to not need it, but for
new people,
a new player, it is
yeah.
excellent, and it is also just really easy to jump in and do stuff with.
I've heard good things about it.
Yeah.
I played a bit of 3.5. Hey, Shadow. But where I really played, the bulk of my time was spent in 2.5, believe it or not.
Hey, yeah.
Back when it was my mom being the one running the games.
Ain't nothing wrong
for
with
us.
that.
That was a lot of fun. Enjoy your lurk, friend. Enjoy your lurk. Okay, yeah, that's just the baseball duck there. I'm making sure we haven't missed a new duck. You learned to hate 3.5. So, I'll be fair to 3.5 and to the ones that came after. It had some problems. That is absolutely true. 3.5 was definitely a flawed system. But it also felt like 4 was a little too much of a swing in the direction to simplify. And it sounds like they got the blend, the mixture of things right in 5E.
Yeah.
Oh, you learned from Power Gamers? Yeah, that would... No.
Yeah,
No.
3.5 was... Oh, boy.
Power gamers would ruin any of it. Would definitely ruin 3.5 in a hurry. The nice thing is you don't have to worry about power gamers within my system because it doesn't lend itself to power gamers. They can try, but there's only so much they're gonna be able to get.
Yep.
And even if they do, like, take the maximum amount of negative backgrounds to give themselves more bonus points when in character creation, well, let's just say I know everything they've taken, so they're gonna be hit by those negatives. And it's gonna make their lives very, very interesting.
You got any bread?
Like Tora.
Hey, got any bread?
I love Tora's character. That is so good.
It is. It is a very fun character.
And because I generally like to do character creation with everybody together, obviously it's not always possible. It means you're all kind of building your characters at the same time, so you can kind of come in with already knowing each other, or at least have your characters already know each other. So it's not that stupid, the cliche of your characters meet at a tavern sort of thing.
Hey,
And I
it's a
mean, Mhm.
it's a cliche, but it works.
It works sometimes, yeah. Bless you.
Oh, Jesus. Jiminy, Mary, Joseph.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with min-maxing. It means you get the most mechanically out of a system. But what I'm more concerned with, and that's what I use for when I'm like giving XP out at the end of a session, is what can I expect from you as a player, and did you show that? If you showed it, well, I'll give a decent amount. If you showed more than I was expecting, you'll get the higher score, the higher amounts on the roleplay. And I reward like things you achieved, for example, and stuff of that nature. Assigned to the same dorm for college. That's funny. That one actually works pretty well.
Yeah, I can see that working.
I ran a Serenity game. For that, one of the campaigns that was set in the same world, where I pulled a Voyager. I literally had two different crews have to start working together because the only way they could get off the planet was by combining parts of the two ships together. And it was one resistance group, one set of brown coats, one set of alliance,
Oh,
the main
no.
government, who weren't entirely happy with things, but maybe not, full of brown coats. It was good. It was good. Mix of college and high school. I see. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, all you need if you do get yourself a slot is the basic character concept, and then we can build the rest out from there. The combat system is designed to be as simple as possible, and also I tend to downplay combat for that matter, because it can be kind of hard. You were the old part in the group. That's funny. That is funny.
That is very much the mood right now. Oh God, it's 4:45. When did that happen?
Yeah, that's why I'm That's why I'll be wrapping up at midnight my time, as I have to be up in the morning. Or at least I have to try to get some sleep for that. We'll see if I can succeed. 15 plus years older than them. Yeah,
Oof.
yeah. Now, wait, and real life 15 plus years older? Or
in character, were you like
Or
a
in
mature
character.
student?
I mean, I've run stuff for folks in real life. Okay, no worries. I've run stuff for folks who had that age gap for me, actually, if I'm recalling correctly. Actually, yeah, definitely had that age gap or more. Age doesn't matter where that's concerned. It's how good are you at using your creativity? Oh, delicious burger. I was munching on the fries as I was running the randomizer earlier, but now
Yeah.
it's a lot easier to munch the burger.
Oh yeah, cause ducks.
Exactly. Exactly, exactly. I see. I see. The first was the Serenity campaign the first. I think the Serenity campaign was the first one I ran now that I think on it. That was with friends from my college, including some who were a little bit on the older side. Not like that much of an age gap, but still. And then I got to run another campaign in that universe for my family, I got to run one for my mom, which was fun after years of her running games for myself and my sister. Oh, that's the dirty web. That's the way it happens. That's normal. Even if you didn't date them yourself directly, you know somebody who did well enough that you have those connections. And that's just the way colleges are. Don't remind me of that, Jaunty. I need to do mine still. Stupid earth taxes. Not that they're honestly gonna be that complicated. I just always I don't love it. Yeah, USA taxes. Grr. Oh, Blaze. Blazy, that is a wonderful thing. You are indeed a fantastic, amazing person for getting your taxes done ahead of time. Getting them done on Tuesday? Not having to worry about that anymore? Oh, so good of you. Very, very smart, Blazy.
Mm-hmm.
I see. As long as everything was above board, Bun, for the ages when the dating did start to happen, you're fine. I know some folks will be like, "Oh, age gap, but it's only really a number. It's the maturity that matters. And even then, you can date, I suppose. As long as everybody's able to consent and knows what they're getting into, then you're fine. You're absolutely fine. It's when people aren't doing that you run into problems. Well, then you're absolutely fine. Then there's no issue with that. I can understand wanting to keep, for any one individual's relationships, within a certain range of their own. That makes sense from a you're getting folks with similar experiences to where you are.
Mm-hmm.
But that's an entirely different matter. Oh, it's a bee duck.
Yeah.
That's cute. I like that. I think though that will be the last duck of the night, because that's a good stopping time.
Mm-hmm. Seems like a good duck to end on. You just gotta believe you're gonna get more.
Exactly. And you know what? That's fair. That's fair. Only you. But you know what? We all have made mistakes. We've all been there where we've done things we probably shouldn't have, even if they were perfectly legal. It's just life for you. There's no judgment on that. Okay. I'm going to start looking for a raid target, see if we can find somebody awesome to raid into, to share some of the love you've all shown me tonight. Well, Seahorse is still going. We can go to Seahorse. Ah.
Seagull's going for another 3 hours yet.
You know what? We probably go Seahorse. It's been a while. The only other person who's on my follow list that I'd be really tempted by. Oh, sure. Go ahead. You can suggest a target. It'd be Salty, but I think. Maybe not right at the moment. But yeah, go ahead and type the name of the person in chat. Mad Cat Nobody. Oh, new affiliate? Okay. Let's check them out and see if they're a good vibe and a good fit. Because that's my concern when it comes to raid targets. I want to make sure I'm sending you all somewhere that's, not going to be too much of a throw off from everything, from what we've gotten used to. Chill sounds good. That's a good looking PNG they've got there. That's for sure. Both you and Shadow are there at the moment. Oh, this could be fun. She did it herself. Oh, that's really impressive. You know what? New affiliate. That could be good. We could really make her day, and I like that idea.
Making someone's day is always great.
And from what I can see, from what I'm seeing so far, looks good. Looks good. So yeah, we'll go with her. That sounds awesome.
She has passed her. She has passed her vibe check.
She's passed the vibe check. Yep. Her thing says chill. She definitely shows chill, and that's exactly what I want right now. That's perfect. So I'm going to cut the music then real quick, folks. That said, folks, thank you everyone for being here. Whether it was for a few minutes or the entirety of the stream, as always, it means the world to me. Reminder, I am live again tomorrow, 8 p.m., following the 6 p.m. kickoff on Button's channel, on Melodic Button Mash, Frosty Razorblade, and Tora Carne's channels for our big April event. If you can, please be here at one of those channels for that. As many gremlins as we can fit will be in the VC for that, so you will get practically the entire team as we tell stories about why this matters to us and a number of other things, and it'll be good. It'll be good. It'll be well worth the time. And then we'll be going into our usual Squad Survival Sunday back into Valheim, because Valheim's good for, chatting about other things too as they come up. I think that's all the news. I think that's more or less all the news that's fit to print on that one.
Sounds good.
So, yes. So, that said, until then, I hope you have a good rest of your day or night or whatever your time zone may be. And I look forward to getting to see you all again. Ciao, everyone. Rawr.
Rawr. Rawr.